Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. How's it going? Oh shit, he's here. Good old Reggie Rock. I find that hilarious, though, that we have actually found one of the Reggies already. That's kind of brilliant, isn't it? I mean, we found 3 legendaries. We found Lugia, which is kind of insane. We found Reggie Rock. And we found Deoxys, you know? It's kind of insane that we found 3 of them already. And the only starter line we hadn't found a single mon from... Actually, there's 2 now. Charmander and Squirtle. They're the only lines we haven't found a single Pokemon from. We actually have one now. We have Totodile. So, we have one of the starter lines from a different gen. Kind of crazy, I know. Yeah. But we're, of course, here gathered once again to play some Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. Leaf Green specifically in this case, because I hate Charizard. Randomizer Nuzlocke. Well, it will be a randomizer Nuzlocke. For now, this is just the making sure everything's working. And me trying to actually learn the game, because it's been... I genuinely... I think the only Gen 1, like, full game I've ever played is actually Let's Go, so I can't remember most of it. So that's why I'm kind of taking my time with it, because I've got to relearn all the bloody stuff. I do have a Nuzlocke sheet now, though. So I can now keep track of the encounters a little better. So we know when we've caught something, when we haven't. That will help quite a lot. So that's really useful. So I now have that. I don't have to write it down on pen and paper anymore. And I think we'll get underway in a minute, because I've been raring to go. I mean, it's going to be... You just know it's going to be brilliant. Without further ado, let's open up the cartridge, of course, and let's hope that we don't get our ears blown off, which I think we fixed last time, but let's see. Are our ears about to fall off? No. We're good. No ears falling off today. Wonderful. Let me switch screens for you all. There we go. Allow me to step out of the way. And here we find ourselves. Actually, before anyone does it, let me just refresh, because I need to do the Nox Cat refresh real quick. Make sure that's working. And it is. Lovely. The music is just banging, isn't it? I didn't mess with the controls a touch. Because I didn't like the way that some of the controls were, so I messed with things a little bit. According to this, we have 17 hours played, even though we've done 1 stream. That's because we use our speed up key. Although I've just realized I need to change the speed up key. Actually, how can I... Because that's now the B button. Hold up, let me change that real quick. I've just realized. Backspace is the B button. We can't have that. The B button, let's just make the B button. How about that? Isn't that a good idea? So now the B key is the B button. How crazy is that? Right? Get to keep our hearing for for another good while. Yeah, we do. So here we are on the SS Anne. That's where we are. The San. We're on the ship. We've got to speak to some geezers and battle everyone here on the ship, don't we? The only problem is... what's the menu? Oh, there we go. Enter. Level 24 is the cap, so we do have to be careful. I'll do a quick rundown of the team. Obviously, we've got Crobat, Chinchou, Yanma, Pikachu, Lairon, and the GOAT. The absolute GOAT, Doduo, so far. So I know what you're thinking. How is Doduo the GOAT out of this team? You haven't seen this guy operate, that's all I'm saying. All right, he is legendary in quality. Just give him some time and he'll blow you away. All right? GOAT duo, yeah. Welcome in, Shaylay. Thank you for the redeems, man. Enjoy the silent lurk. Right, let's go fight some people right at the start of the day. Let's warm up, shall we? Nice couple of warm-up fights. Here we go. What we got? We got an old man, Gentleman Thomas. He's got a Chinchou. Hello. That's not good for us because we got Crobat. Oh, that's a switch waiting. Well, no, 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 no. He doesn't have an electric type move. He's cheating if he has an electric type move. Mate, if Thomas has got Spark or something, he's a cheater because he's only level 18. He can't hit us with electric, so he can use Bite for free. I did forget about Flail, though, but nothing. Never mind. Yeah, Goat Duo, man. The Goat himself. Nice, easy fight there. Didn't see what he was bringing in. What was he bringing in? A seal. I mean, maybe has Icy Wind or something. I'm not really that worried. He's not bulky enough. Ooh. Lived better than expected. Surprised that's a 3-hit kill from Crobat. I mean, it is a non-stab Dark Bite. Ooh, damn. Isn't Dark also considered a special type in this gen, I think, isn't it? I want to say in the first couple of gens, Dark was considered special, and so it was like most of the Dark types sucked. Because didn't they have basically no Dark type special attacking moves or something? It's something silly like that. Crobat wants to learn Wing Attack. That is absolutely glorious for us. Let's get rid of Supersonic. Now we actually have a strong stab move. Very happy with that. I'll take a stab Wing Attack. Gives us bug coverage, ground coverage, fighting coverage. That's the big one really, is fighting coverage. We now have good stuff against. Can't we sleep in a bed? No? For the physical special flare was considered a special type. Thought so, yeah. So that's why probably Crobat's going to do so little with it. Oh, yeah. Let's have a short rest. Thank you. Thank you, random stranger, for allowing me to sleep in your bed. That's not weird at all. Just let me have a little doze in there. Oh, it's another old man, and he's angry. Look at him. You insolent the pup. How dare you barge in? Oh, God, here we go. We've pissed off the old man. Gentleman Arthur. And he's got Skitty. Okay. Please don't hit me with Infatuation. That would be terrible. Go Wing Attack, see what we do. Alright. Oh! No! We could switch. Let's go for Bite. Come on, Crobat. Fight through it. Crobat, come on. Get over yourself. It's only a Skitty. Alright. False advertising. Double slap just hit me 4 times. Come on, hit Bite. Come on. Good job, Crobat. Nicely done. Thank you, too, for the hype, and welcome in, man. What's that emote? Sword swing. Yes, we'll bring the sword of justice down upon this person. Hoppip, he has. He has a Hoppip. Well, I think we all know what's going to happen to Hoppip. We may have got a shiny of it in one of our previous games, but that doesn't change the fact that it sucks. So there goes Hoppip. Everybody say bye-bye, Hoppip. Bye-bye, Hoppip. Bye-bye. That's rather easy. Let's do a switch out. We don't want Crobat to go too crazy. Actually, no, we'll wait until everyone gets to level 22. I think that's the fair place to go to. Level 22 will be our, like, cut-off. Alright. So remember, because this one isn't specifically a Nuzlocke, if Pokemon die, it's not the end of the world. But the one when we do it officially will be a Nuzlocke. This one's just for fun, so... Hello, child. And that Wigglytuff that looks like it's seen some shit. Okay, nice. Another old man gonna fight me in a minute. Oh, it's trainers. Hello. I collected these Pokemon from all around the world. Did you? Well, so have I, because I have a randomizer as well. You ain't so special. Lass Anne. Oh, no. Hang on. Can why not get counter? Uh-oh. Please don't have Shadow... No, I think Wobbuffet gets Shadow Tag counter. I think we're set. Flinch! Oh, Crobat, you legend! Crobat, get over yourself. You're not even in the same egg group, man. Nice 169 XP there. Barboach. Barboach ain't a threat to Crobat, is it? The thing is, now Crobat actually has a decent move. It should, in theory, kind of... Not sweep, but it should be able to kind of do a lot of damage. Crobat's a good mon, right? Poison Flying is a pretty good typing. There's not that many weaknesses, and a lot of the thing is that's interesting about Crobat is a lot of its weaknesses it can outrun because of how fast it is. So it's not necessarily with Crobat something that you have and you go, oh well, it's weak to electric and it's weak to psychic and you know it's weak to rock. It's like most of those things you can outrun and most likely be able to hit fairly hard. Like I mean, in Nincada here, it's like, you know, Just slow as balls. We haven't been outsped yet once. And we won't be, probably. Crobat's the GOAT, man. Well, other than Doduo, anyway. I mean, nobody knocks Doduo off his throne. The only poison flying in the game? Yeah, I think you might be right, to be honest, Nitty. I think you might be dead on there. Youngster Tyler. Oh, nice team you had there, mate. Ninkada. Wow. I say that. We have a Ninkada in the box. Let's put Yanma out first and then have to immediately switch because Yanma's going to get fucked up. But let's see what happens. Let's drop a save as well. Just we don't want to go crazy here. Hello, lass. Oh. Oh, that's the mother. TM Brick Break. Okay. I do think maybe in the future runs we might randomize items and TMs just to make it more interesting. I think that would be fun. Oh, hello. Oh. He's a global police agent. Hang on a minute. You know what that means?
The law has been broken.
Run! It's the chairman. The law has been broken. The law has been broken. That is because this meeting has not been called according to the law. The law has been broken. Oh, great ball. Nice. Anyone in here want to do anything? Le main course. Prime beefsteak. Nice, okay. French chefs. We got Looker before we got Looker. He's peeling onions. See, that's why you always check the bins. Chesto berry. We can set up cherry berry. We can set up those resto chesto strats now. Love it. Bit of resto chesto. Pecha berry. See, that's why you always check the bins. You always check the bins in these games. People looked at me funny when I did this in previous runs. You always check the bins. It sounds weird, but you always check the bins. Okay, let's go and break into some more people's cabins. Hello, guy. Okay, let's go and steal your Pokeball that you have on the side. Just daylight robbery. I mean, we just walked into this guy's cabin, stole his stuff, and walked off. You know? A bit criminal, that, isn't it? Oh, hello. Come on, then. My sailor's pride is at stake. You challenged me. Not the other way around, pal, but alright. Pokemon tradition of dumpster. Oh, he's got 3 mons, not 6 mons. What am I about? Oh, that's a horrible matchup. Sonic Boom. Okay. Alright, if this was a Nuzlocke, I wouldn't risk this, but I'm going to because it's not. Sonic Boom! Yes, Yanma, the absolute Chad, man. $37 base attack. Now he has Voltorb as well. Chinchou's actually a really good switch here, technically. We're going to go to Lairon, though. Lairon's also a really solid switch. I mean, he should just eat this for breakfast, really. Oh, yeah, we taught him Rock Tomb last time off of a TM, so that's where we got that from. We've been using a lot of our TMs for this, so... Rock Tomb's nice as well, because it's a stab move, but it also gives us speed control with Aggron. So it can allow us to try and work on... not that we probably ever will, but against like relatively similar paced mons, we might be able to get a speed advantage on them, which would be quite nice. Is that Feebas? Oh, Paris. Bug Grass, I think. Could be neutral or super. That's super effective. Or is it Bug Poison? I can't remember. I always thought Paris was part grass. Taylor Duncan. He's been absolutely dunked on is what's happened to him. Absolutely destroyed is what's just happened to Mr. Duncan. We'll keep Yanma out for now, because why not? You know, we'll give it a chance. You know what they say about sailors and battling? No? I'm sure you're going to tell us, aren't you? Sailor Leonard. Delibird. Oh. Well, this is an interesting one. Do we stay out and risk it, or do we get hit with Present and die? There's Sonic Boom. Come on, Yanma. Please heal me. Oh, look at that, man. What a nice guy. Sailor Leonard over here. Giving us a heal and speed boost. As we missed Sonic Boom. Nice. Double heal? No. Sonic Boom. Grass Bug, funny enough. It's, the only one to worm. Oh, it is. Okay, it was Grass Bug. Was it really the only one to Wormadam and Leave Annie? I like Leave Annie. Leave Annie's cool. Critical hit when we needed it there to deal about 10 HP to a Delibird. 800 XP! Oh, wow. That was unexpected. Let's run upstairs. Hang on. You see what I see? It's another bin. Oh, look, there's a hyper potion in the bin. Crazy. Wow, isn't that crazy? Almost like you've always got to check the bins. Hello, lass. Can we go and sleep in this bed again? Thank you. Myanmar looks a bit tired. How you get 'em, man? How you get 'em? Nigel's such a Chad. He just walks up to random people and goes, "Can I sleep in your bed?" And they just go, "Yeah, all right then." These some really rarely used type combos, and some still unused today. Yeah, there's a few that are I'm surprised we've never seen. I think eventually we'll get all of them. Other than maybe a few that I think would be kind of too broken if they ever existed. We can't hit this. We physically cannot hit him. Okay, let's switch to Pikachu. Let's switch to Doduo. Go on, go for a ghost move. Go for a ghost move. Oh, the bait, Doduo. The Chad comes in again and hits the pursuit. Come on, don't. Oh, I thought he was going to one-shot. Oh, no, we've been cursed. That's not brilliant. Oh, he's going to kill himself with curse, right? Yeah. We have to switch out now, but we're going to take 25% every turn. I think. Or will it count because he's dead? Will the curse still go? No, I think the curse will be gone now, right? No? I'm going to risk it because I think we can kill the Mankey before curse kills us. Come on, Doduo! What's an absolute unit? Ghost Rock. There were so many candidates for him. Yeah, I think they probably could have quite easily made Spiritomb a Ghost Rock type. I think the only type combo we may never see, and... Oh. Okay, Doduo switching out. The only type combo I think we may never see, and I can understand why, because I think it would genuinely maybe be too broken if it actually existed, is, for me anyway, Fairy Dragon. It would be really cool, but I think Fairy Dragon is too much, you know? Essentially just mashing the two, like, near strongest types together, I think might be too much. In the same way that, like, you've got, Dragon Steel might be a bit much as well. At least if they don't put it on a mon that's just trash. Because, I mean, they might just do that where they go, oh, we've made you a Dragon Fairy type and it's just garbage. But if they make one that's actually good, look out, because I feel like that's going to be a horrible type combo to fight. Okay. Mega Altaria, I might joke to you. TM Rest, nice. Yes, yes you are. Yeah. I remember I was playing a match of Pokemon Showdown once and someone whipped out Mega Altaria. And it was one of those ones where I went, oh no! And then I went, oh yeah, it's Mega Altaria, that'll be easy. I just nuked it. It's just got like just one-shotted by like a gunk shot on some normal mon. Oh damn, we didn't even need to use... Okay. We're kind of getting to that stage now where Sonic Boom is not actually that useful anymore. We may as well just use Quick Attack on Yanma. I'm also starting to remember how bad Yanma is. Not because it's necessarily that crap of a mon, but its moves are just completely inept. It gets... Oh, Chinchou again. It gets like nothing good. Some of these Pokemon in these early gens get really neglected, and I feel sorry for them. When you be sure that Dragon still exists. Oh yeah, no, it does exist. You're right. Yeah, yeah. Well, Dialga, I think I'll give the exception to, just purely because it's a legendary. So in that case, I mean like a pseudo or a normal mon, but yeah. Yeah, Archaladon, yeah. That's fair. I forgot Archaladon exists, to be honest. I feel like that one's slightly less egregious these days. Because I feel like there are more counters to it now than there were. But, yeah, it's still pretty brutal. I think that there's quite a prominence of ground types in the current kind of Pokemon general meta. Like, ground has become a much bigger type, I think, than it ever used to be. And so it's kind of, it's checked a lot of the stronger steels that used to kind of run rampant. There's still a lot of good steels out there, though. Don't get me wrong. You think about things like, Ferrothorn. I mean, Ferrothorn's not really as... typical. Ferrothorn's not really as much of a threat as it once was. I'd love to switch into Doduo here, but I kind of just can't. I think we might just have to slug this one out with Pikachu on Quick Attack. Oh, that's poor damage. Okay, right, we're going for Slam. We need a big hit. That's not a big hit, Pikachu. Pikachu, you're useless. What are you doing? Alright, we're going to have to switch. It's going for Confusion. If we switch in on Crobat, that's going to be horrible. I think the safe switch is probably Lairon or Chinchou. I think we go Lairon for the resist, I think, isn't it? Psychic is Hypnosis. Ooh. Let's go for a Headbutt. Oh, Leech Seed, you... Dragon Fairy hasn't been given a proper line, but we can only hope. I kind of hope they don't, because I feel like Dragon Fairy might be a bit too much. Oh, this guy, dude, he set up Reflect and Leech Seed. What an absolute unit. I hate this geezer already. This Sailor, oh. I hate this guy. We gotta hope he doesn't go for Confusion on the Switch, otherwise we die. Or at least we take a lot of damage. Guy knows, dude. What an absolute, like, meme lord this guy is. He knows. Guy was ready for anything. Sailor Philip. Man, he really smashed our team to pieces there. Let's switch in Chinchou. Because it's one of our only mons left that hasn't taken a battering. You can't tell. I can't tell if you're from the seas or the mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Well, they won't be, will they? Because they're randomized, mate. So they ain't gonna be. I would have loved if they were. Yeah, Pikachu. You found that one in the water, did you? What, was he drowning? At least we have Volt Absorb. He can't really do much to us other than sort of Slam. Bro's on that VGC high. He's been playing too much Pokemon Showdown. Grassalization has bridged the gap for such monsters to overcome their weak types. That is true, actually, yeah. Cyndaquil, okay. Can't be Hisuian one, it has to just be regular. We've actually seen a few Cyndaquils out and about. We found one as a wild mon somewhere. We found Quilava as a wild mon as well. Also, I haven't mentioned it yet, but please remember, if you haven't already, go click the link at the top of the chat and go drop a like on the YouTube stream. Or if you're already in the YouTube stream, please go drop a like on there. It'd be much appreciated. Goes a long way towards supporting the channel, and yeah, it'd be very, very nice if you did. So you don't have to, but I would appreciate it very much if you did go do that. Thank you. Ooh, hello. Knock yourself out in confusion. Go on, slack off. No. Lovely. Right, now we've just got the top floor left to do now, right? I think this is what you got to do on the SSN, is you got to battle everyone, isn't it? I want to say. Go sleep in that random person's bed again. Hello. Mind if I sleep in your bed? Thank you. Off he goes again. That's Nige. To the top deck. Isn't mandatory, but it's a good experience. Is it not? I always thought it was. Oh, it's another angry old man. Who's up front at the moment? Jin Chao. Let's switch Pikachu up front again. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay, he's telling us about Ditto. Cool. Wonder if that's actually supposed to be Ditto, or if he, Here we go. Check out what I fished up. This would be great, the SS Anne, if we were on a normal run, because the amount of water types here would be crazy. Shelder! Ooh! Man, that hits close to home. You know what that evolves into? The boy from the Mono Ice run, Cloyster, the hard carry himself. Legendary Pokemon run of our previous runs. What a guy. Natu. Alright, this guy's actually got a good team for us. Natu and thingy? This is kind of perfect. There goes Natu. One shot from Pikachu. Vulpix. We can take that on as well with Pikachu. This is something he'd realistically catch until the Natu. Yeah, I'm not sure he'd necessarily catch the Vulpix. Raw. Oh, who's going to bring out? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like the Vulpix and the Natu may have been a bit much of a choice for him. But I could see him catching the first Mon there, the Shelder. That one legitimate. His other Mon slightly questionable in nature. I was about to say the old man's not going to fight me. Competing against the young keeps me youthful, does it? Does it, Mr. Old Man? You don't look very useful. I'll give you that, Mr. Brooks. You don't look like a youth. Level 23 Torchic. Oh. Oh, that para could be huge. Can see the Vulpix being there to cook up his supper. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. No, I could see that. Stab Thundershock. It's a 4-shot kill. He did 20. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh, a crit when we needed one. Pikachu. Okay. Fair play. Pikachu with a nice little hit there. Nice critical hit. For our troubles, we get a Stardust. Nice. Wonderful. Who's next? Another old man. 2 old men. Ah, yes, I've seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Have you? Good for you. Wait. Everyone's telling me about Cut, but we still don't have it. Love to get Cut. Don't believe I saw you at the party. No, I'm not very social. Last Dawn. Hello. Gen 4, you know, what's the word? Foreshadowing. I'm going to risk this on Makuhita not hitting us 4 times in the next turn if he goes for Arm Thrust again. Okay, he's Focus Energy. You'll be close to it after a bunch of these fights, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I remember someone saying it's either on the ship or... Hello, Charmander. Damn. It's either on the ship or it's after you go through the ship, isn't it? Something like that. Ooh. His static has actually been the goat of abilities so far. It's been really helpful on Pikachu. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, Pikachu limps over to level 22. Just. Last Dawn goes down. Yeah, I thought it was on the boat. We're keeping Doduo to last, because we already know Doduo is going to just destroy the whole world anyway, you know? We don't need to bring it out that early. Which do you find more worthy, a strong Pokemon or a rare Pokemon? More worthy? I guess a strong one, right? You've probably got neither of those, though, do you? Gentleman Lamar. Got a Magby. Is that strong or rare? It's good against... Well, it's neutral against me, actually, I was going to say. So we're part rock, aren't we? Yeah, your Magby's not that great there, my guy. unfortunately. And a Ledian. Yeah, really strong and rare Pokemon you got there. Can't have a goat duo getting his feet dirty with the grunt work. Exactly. Mr. One-Shot. There's no way Ledian survives. Sad Bevan didn't get to see his favorite Pokemon. I know he loves Ledian. Lairon. Let's learn Roar. No. We could use Roar if we were doing like a hazard stacking thing, but probably not worth it. How many more cabs we got to deal with? 2. Hello, child. Okay, talking about the Safari Zone. Okay. Safari Zone in Fuchsia City. Okay. Alright. How did you doubt that was going to kill? Ledian is barely a Pokemon or a cardboard cutout. It is trash, yeah. Yeah, many people are seasick. Not me. I'm the only one walking around. Everyone else is like corpses, man. Oh, no. And bonjour, Nige. What? Oh, no. We always find him at the worst times. Fucking Bevan, man. He always shows up at the worst possible moment. And he has a love disc. And Pikachu, of course, has taken a beating after the last fight. Oh. Lairon can't stay in, so... Watch him show up right now. Yeah, right. Watch him pull out Reggie Steel in a minute. He's screwed. He's gonna pull out Reggie Rock and use Explosion on us. Alright, let's just go for Water Pulse and do that, I think. That's probably the safest bet here against his thing. The annoying thing is, he changes his team every time we fight him. So you never really know what to expect. Last time he had Far-Fetched. And now he's got Love Disc. What else is he gonna have? Yeah, nice. That'll help you, the speed boost. Finish me drink there. Had a little iced tea. Double agility. Still not faster than Chinchou, while paralyzed, of course, because he's lost about 50% of his speed. Gonna have Arceus one of these days. That would be scary. Minun. I mean, we're staying in because it's another electric type that won't be able to hit me with an electric move. Oh yeah, I forgot, except we can be paralyzed, because that makes sense. We can be paralyzed as an electric type. That one baffles me a little bit, but yeah. This is going well so far. This is the best we've fought against our rivals for some time, because usually the fights go a bit one-sided because we don't know what he's going to have. Ponyta? What's his last one going to be? They can't all be this easy. So far, they've all been too easy. What's he going to have at the back of the party? He's going to bring out Rayquaza, isn't he? Or Groudon or something. There's going to be something nasty waiting for us. It can't be just a bunch of crap mons. What's the last Pokemon? Quillfish. Maybe it is. What's Quillfish? Poison water. Stay in, I guess. Huh. Oh, no. Not minimize spam, please. That actually might be terrible for us. We can't be poisoned, though, which is good. And so far, we've managed to stave off the paralysis, which is also kind of huge. Let's start using Flail. I think it'll be better. Double para. Oh, we missed! Come on, another para. And we missed. Same turn again. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, minimize! No! No, come on. Chinchou, it's no! That's the worst fight in history. And we missed. This is so bad. Come on, Chin Chow. There we go. We landed one. Was that it? Oh my god. He's using Harden. If we can confuse him, maybe he'll knock us out. Oh, this is so bad. Yes! Alright, maybe he'll knock himself out. Let's make a switch into Crobat, because he seems to only have Poison Sting. Okay. Don't think we can be poisoned, so... We landed. Gonna have to land a couple more. Nice. Alright, one more. Crobat, you legend! Dude, Crobat doesn't miss. Crobat doesn't mess around. Rival Bevan defeated. Oh. That's good. I'm so glad that we beat Rival Bevan this time. Hello, seasick old man. Rub, 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 rub. We rubbed the captain's back. Nice. And he's going to give us cut? Yay! Nice, we can now chop down trees. I don't know why I checked that bin. Just a master ball in there. Could you imagine? Well, that was, yeah, it was a scrappy fight, wasn't it? Really scrappy. That was a horrible fight. Getting cut is pretty big. Oh, out on the deck. Nice. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Who's up front? The Chin Chow still. Okay, layer on, that's fine. Chin Chow's like... I weirdly thought it was dead for a moment. We learned deforestation. Yeah, we did. We'll use that well. Since Magby hasn't learned from the last one we fought against. The rock tomb is going to encase Magby forever and suffocate it to death. So there we go. We also nearly got most of our team up to level 22 before the end of the thing as well, so we're kind of like mostly where we wanted to be. What have we got? Sailor Edmund. He's got an Ekans. Okay. Ekans is fine. We can just mud slap it. Intimidate. Yeah. Welcome in, Bruce. Thank you for the redeems. Welcome, welcome. Rap. Okay. Wow, nice damage that did. Alright. Guy's having trouble here. Oh, Ekans. Bloody Ekans, man. Bellsprout. Wow, there's a job for one person here against Bellsprout. We know who's coming in for this. Goat Duo. It's time. Destroy him. There we go. That's why we keep him. He's too powerful, you see. He's so powerful, he only deals in one shot. So we only bring him out. He learns Tri-Attack. He's only got 2 heads, but that's huge. Tri-Attack? That's actually a really good move. Damn. We can spread status with Doduo now. We could be out of paralyzing people with Doduo. What a world we live in. Doduo, the ultimate status spreader of the team. Can I also just say, so far we've done a shite load of battles. No deaths yet. So that's going well on that front. Watch him sprout a 3rd head soon. It shouldn't be too long, I don't think. He doesn't evolve that late, does he, Doduo? I want to say it's like late 20s. Consume the plant or the pea shooter? Yeah, it does look like the pea shooter from thingy, doesn't it? Plants vs. Zombies. I wonder if that's actually what it's based on. No, it can't be. Well, they are fairly similar. I wonder if that's what it's it's based around, if it's designed as a kind of a concept around Bellsprout. It's quite cool if it was. 31. Really? Is it that late? Damn. Right. Where are we then? Vermilion. Of course we are. Is where Lieutenant Surge is. Route 11. Okay, we need to go to the Pokemon Center first. There's the gym. We don't need to deal with Lieutenant Surge yet. Pokemon Fang. Oh, let's talk to the Fang Club. Wait. Oh, these are the same people, just in a different location. Interesting. Thank you for the info, Nee. Oh, there you go, and then you need cut to get into the gym. You have a Cloyster? I want to trade it for my Sneasel? Absolutely not. Who's doing that trade? Yeah, so I will say though, Nitty, one thing that I will do is when we do a Gen 5 game, I am going to apply the level up stuff to it to make sure that Hydreigon and stuff like that actually become available. So there is a thing on there where you can cap some of the evolution so that they don't evolve too late to actually use. So I think it's something like where it'll make it so that the pseudos will... Is he going to give me a fishing rod? Oh, nice! We can see what the equivalent of a Magikarp encounter will be. We find out. Let's try and catch something in Vermilion, shall we? Let's do it. Use the old rod. What can we get here in Vermilion City? This is the Magikarp encounter. What would be? Okay! Ivysaur. Alright. Level 5 Ivysaur. I don't remember the last time I saw an Ivysaur at the bottom of a lake, but there you go. It's actually a good mon as well. That's a really good mon. I think we have to switch to probably Chinchou Pikachu. I think we'll switch to Pikachu here and we'll just try and paralyze it and then catch it from there. Oh, well there you go. That saves us a turn. Pokeball! I'm happy to get an Ivysaur. I mean, it's way under-leveled compared to the rest of our team, which is terrible. But actually, Ivysaur could be really good to have on the team. So there's part of me that's like, I kind of want this, you know? I kind of want to put this on the team. Who should we switch for though? Is it time for Yanma to finally go? I know he's only level 5, this Ivysaur, but... Do you think it's time for us to sack off Yanma and bring him out the team? I think it might be. Vermilion City, Ivysaur. Yeah, I think it might be time. I just think Ivysaur brings a lot to the team, you know? Rock Kick Yanma, not Leech Seed. Leech Seed is... yeah, it's something. Yeah. I like Yanma. Yanma's come a long way, but I feel like... I mean, this is our box right now as well. So we have Gorbis, Totodile. This was the traded Tentacool. Spearow, of course, who was also quite powerful at the start. Nincada, Farfetch'd, actually quite an underrated option. Butterfree, Loudred, and then Ivysaur, of course, who is only level 5, but is going to come in for Yanma, I think. I'll make sure, just because, we'll put Yanma down here, and actually I'll put Spearow down there as well, just so we know that they were used in the run They're sort of above the rest of them, you know? They sort of hold a slightly special place away from the rest of the Pokemon where you go, yeah, you know, these were useful mons we had. Just to remember why they're there, you know? We'll do some switch training, I guess, on him, because otherwise I don't really know how we're going to level up an Ivysaur at level 5. All we know is he's got Leech Seed, actually. Let's check what else he's got. Obviously going to be Overgrow, right? Naughty Nature. Leech Seed, Growl, and Tackle. Could be worse, I suppose. I'm kind of happy with that as a catch, though, I will say. As an encounter, I'm actually quite happy with an Ivysaur. I think that's really cool. And also, I will say, Generation 1, my favorite starter is thingy. So, pretty cool. What's this? Route 11? What's this? Diglett Cave. Wait, we've already been here, no? Am I being dumb? So you just go on the SS Hand to get cut? Let's fight the child as well. Because we're back where we began, right? But I guess you just go to get cut purely so you can fight Lieutenant Surge. Interesting. Machop. Obviously, we're making a switch from Ivysaur. We're going to switch into Doduo, the goat. Because, well, that's exactly what he is. So, focus energy. You don't scare us, Machop. You don't scare us. You don't scare Death Incarnate, alright? Leer me all you want. You don't scare us. You're going to get Tri-Attack by 2 heads is what's about to happen here. There you go. Eat some of that, sunshine. We got those powerful stabs. It is a stab move, in fairness, as well, on Doduo, which is nice. Level 7 Ivysaur. Nice. He's getting up already. Zigzagoon. Oh. Switch train the Ivysaur again. Why he at the bottom of the lake for? Ivysog. Yeah. Could probably stay in against a Zigzagoon, in all honesty, but we'll play it safe. Go for that stab Tri-Attack again. Huge stab Tri-Attack. Oh, wow. Not bad. Level 9 Ivysaur. We're making up for lost time. Youngster Dylan. He goes down. Absolutely demolished that kid. Let's just wait for this geezer to come back. We also, I believe, do have an encounter here on Route 11, so we will catch whatever it is. At least I think we do. I don't think we've got them on here yet, anyway. Ooh, Larvitar. Ooh, that's exciting. Damn. Let's bring in Lairon. Good switch in here for this. Drop my defense all you want, my guy. You ain't doing shit to us. Prepare to die. I'll tell you what, Lairon was actually, I think, the best pickup of anything we've got, like, where it was in the game. In Vermilion Forest. Because I will say, I think Ivysaur, if we got it early enough, would have actually been really good just because of its coverage and things. But actually, I'm fairly certain Lairon is, like, probably... Oh, Aaron coming in. That's cool. Lairon has been kind of like the goat of the team a little bit. Purely just because he's so bulky, I can just bring him in on almost anything. And he'll just kind of eat hits. Which is really nice. Because a lot of other Pokemon, obviously, they're not super bulky. So that it's harder for them to just take a hit. Like, I mean, this here, right? You just have a safe switch straight into the Aaron, and he takes 1 damage. You know? Steel Rock, I mean, defensively has a massive weakness to ground. But from a perspective of, like, early game defense-wise, Steel Rock is so, like, impenetrable as, like, an early typing. It's kind of unreal. It's really strong. This ain't going to give us a lot of XP, but... enough to get Ivysaur another level, of course. He now has Vine Whip, which is good at least. He has an attacking grass move, but... okay, any other trainers down here? We got an old man. This geezer over here as well. It's defense. Let's fight the old man, shall we? Competition. I can't get enough. Fair enough. We probably should go fight the gym, actually, so we don't accidentally over-level. But, we'll kind of get to that. Again, I mean, Lairon's a perfect switch in here. It's a poison type. He sees a grass type. Oh, he went for double kick, actually. It's a good... Tell you what, a good prediction from the old man there. Nicely done from the old man. Nice call from him. Shame his Nidoran can't really do all that much to Lairon, even when it does hit. I mean, it still did a good amount of damage, but... When you're getting beaten by 2 mud slaps, you know that your Pokemon's weak as... No, you know, it's weak as piss. Sandshrew. Do we dare try and win a fight with Ivysaur? Do you think Ivysaur could beat Sandshrew? Yeah, I'm going for it. Come on, Ivysaur. Do you know what? I think this is winnable with the Leech Seed. This could be winnable. Everybody get behind him. Let's back Ivysaur here. Come on, Ivysaur. Come on, Ivysaur. Ivysaur's gonna win. Let's go. Gonna get his first win. Come on, little guy. I mean, it's only a Sandshrew he's beaten. Let's be real. It's not exactly like he's just knocked out Groudon. But, I mean, look at that. Ivysaur pulling up. Hell yeah. Gamer Jasper. He's been absolutely demolished there. Fight another old man. Hello, man. Watch out for the live wires. Good advice. Engineer Bernie with a Drowsy. One of my most loathed Pokemon. Hate Drowsy. Why do I hate Drowsy so much, you wonder? Just flashbacks to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, that's all I'm saying. If you were here when we did the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 100% run, you'll understand why. Drowsy, weirdly, was one of the hardest to recruit Pokemon in the game. Don't know why. We just could never recruit him. We spent, like, way too long trying to get Drowsy compared to some of the other stuff. He's hitting through confusion every time as well. He's also annoying here. Little bugger. Oh, Slowbro. That's a cool switch. Good old Slowbro. Slowbro is really bulky, so this might be kind of a slightly harder fight than it seems on paper. Never mind. No, it should be easy enough now. I think we'll be okay. The paralysis, I think, may have... Oh, and a crit. That's pretty unlucky for Slowbro there, I'll be honest. 600 XP. Oh, and Remoraid. Let's just stay in. I probably could switch Ivysaur in to take the win here, but I'm not going to. Just knock it out with Pikachu. Nice and clean. Quick finish on that one. No need to drag it out. Route 11. Let's double check. 99. Yeah, we need a Route 11 encounter. Let's see what we would have got. Of course, if we were hardcore Nuzlocke, what will we get? Huh. Cleffa. Interesting. How do I feel about Cleffa? Not the worst. We actually could evolve it to Clefable. Yeah, I mean, it's not... It's a friendship Evo, though, isn't it, Cleffa? I mean, we'll catch it. We could get Clefable, though. Because we do have a Moonstone from Mount Moon. I'm not... Well, no, hang on. Well, hold up. Everybody hold on a moment. I've just remembered something. This is pre-Gen 6, so this is not a fairy type. Now, if that was a fairy type, I feel like we'd be having a very different conversation. If that was fairy type Cleffa, I think we'd be a lot more happy about it, right? I think with it being pure normal, that does lead to more of a kind of, it's okay. Punt the child into space. Oh, this thing could have Dragon Rage, couldn't it? If it was fairy type, I actually think that could be something that we look at and go, yeah, okay, this is good. I think because in this gen it's pure normal, it's not really that useful. We have been leered, so I'm a little... Uh-oh. Okay. Overgrow. Okay. We're definitely switching. We have no ice coverage or dragon, so... probably best switch is going to be Lair-on because he hard walls Bagon's headbutt. Can do about 3 damage to us, probably, if that. Oh, yeah, and Lair-on gets recovery because of the leech seed. Forgot about that. That's handy. Goodbye, Bagon. Be gone! Curlier. It's not fairy type yet. I was about to switch based on that. We'll actually stay in. I think we're fine. We can take this. There's also a break about to start in a few seconds, so be aware of that, everybody, right? We didn't even need a few seconds, though. Lair-on gets the job done in less than a few seconds. Beautiful. It's probably time for us to go fight the gym, honestly. Speaking of time for things, though, it's time for a break, so I'm going to go stretch my legs for a moment, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Once I've grabbed a drink, I'll leave you with the nice Route 11 music. I'll be back in just a moment, all right? If you haven't already, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. Right. Let us commence forth once again. We should probably go fuck the gym though, shouldn't we? Welcome back, everybody. Let's just go down here a little further, just make sure there's one train, and there's this guy. It says about 2 trainers, 3 trainers left. Presumably this leads off to where we need to go next, right? Okay. There's about 3 trainers left. There's obviously going to be an item here, isn't there? Escape rope. Nice. Alright, we'll come and train on these people later on. Let's go do some gym battling, shall we? Let's see how this goes in comparison to our other fights. Graveler, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Free fight for Ivysaur, eh? Really hoping he didn't have Sturdy, because I don't think he probably gets it at that level, but Graveler does get self-destruct. That could have been scary. Okay. Where's the Pokemon Center? So, someone's going to have to get sacrificed for use of Cut here. I think, when I say sacrificed for use of Cut, what I mean is that one Pokemon that we have, I think, is going to have to be used in order to, you know, it has to be great enough to carry the responsibility of being our HM user. And I think that HM user might end up being Doduo. So, Doduo can't learn it. Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Doduo can't learn Cut. Are you serious? I guess we maybe put it on Lairon then. Let's check on Lairon, I suppose. Or what? Oh. I guess we drop Head... Wow, Muds... No, let's drop Mud Slap. Damn. That's kind of a bit depressing losing that, though. That's a decent move. It's good coverage against other steals, but... Alright. Okay, self-destruct doesn't get it yet. Good. Good to know. Thank you for the info, Nate. Welcome in, Jaden on YouTube. Hello, hello. What's up? It's going good. How are you? We're just about to fight Lieutenant Surge in our randomizer memes playthrough here. Well, we're going to pretty soon anyway. Do we lead Ivysaur and try and get some extra XP? Or do we just say screw it and put the goat Doduo? Let's put the goat Doduo in. Nah, let's switch train Ivysaur. I think it's good to do this. Of course, we don't know what's coming. It's not necessarily going to be electric type, so Ivysaur might not actually be that useful here. How's your day been? It's been reasonable, to be honest, I would say. Pretty decent. What about yourself? Let's set up Leech. We can take one hit. I don't think this thing gets wing attack, so I'm going to set up the Leech Seed. Now we're trapped. Never mind. Ugh. We're trapped by Sand Tomb, aren't we? Just double check that. I'm pretty sure we get stuck in when we get... Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. What's this thing? Dragon Ground, isn't it? Swap into Lairon just in case where you might be flying. Swap into Chinchou. I appreciate the suggestions, but I am also not looking for anyone to backseat me. So if I ask for suggestions, please give them to me. But I generally prefer to try and do things on my own before asking for help. If that's alright. We should be free of the thing now. Poison powder we can drop. We don't need that. Or you should learn sleep powder at the same time, which I actually don't think we're going to take either. We'll leave both of those. And Slowpoke coming out, though. That's free as well. And we'll just set up the Leech Seed again and then do the same thing. So Vibrava was bug, or am I tripping? I think I'm pretty sure... pretty sure it's just Ground Dragon. I think. Ivysaur pulling its own weight. Proud father moment right there. Considering he's the lowest level on the team by miles, he's actually doing kind of great. Playing Legends ZA? Nice. I actually don't own Legends ZA. How have you enjoyed it? Are you a fan of the game? Or because I know it's kind of got mixed reception, right? Some people like it, some people don't. What do you think of it? Is it worth getting, you think? Is it worth a playthrough? What about it is Dragon type? What, Vibrava? Well, it evolves into Flygon, right? I'm fairly certain Vibrava's Ground Dragon. Even though I kind of agree there's not a lot about this actually Dragon type. But... other than the fact that it's a Dragonfly, I guess. Let's double check, because I'm thinking about it now myself. Yeah, Ground Dragon, Vibrava, the Vibration Pokemon. Guarantees Levitate as well. Not that that's really a great ability on it, because it's ground type, so no one's really going to use Bulldoze or anything on it, but... yeah, there you go. Alright, Ivysaur, can you go in for round 2? Ground Dragon, hence it was neutral? Yeah, thought so. I couldn't remember exactly, but... sometimes on some of these, like, slightly more niche ones, I second guess my thing sometimes. Setting up Leech Seed here is not a bad thing again. We might get Sonic Boomed, though, which is kind of what I'm concerned about, because it's basically a 2-shot on me. T-Wave. Alright, we'll switch out then and switch into... Actually, who is the best move to deal with Magnemite? I don't think we have anything that has steel coverage anymore, really. Lairon's not bad for this. Pikachu's terrible. Yeah. Let's get Lairon, I think. And that Sonic Boom's really bad for Lairon, because it's just going to chew through my defense. All we can do is just go steel on steel with Metal Claw and hope that we can smash through it. That's not done as much as I was hoping for. This Magnemite is a problem. Damn. Yeah, I know, right? We got rid of Mud. We just got rid of Mud Slap, and now we need it. Typical. Okay, that's useful. That's not useful. Of course we got paralyzed. Maybe it's like it's an insect. Oh yeah, no, I don't agree with it. I don't think it should be Dragon either until it evolves to Flygon, but... it's just Pokemon logic, isn't it? It's just like that classic Pokemon logic where they're just like, well, we'll just make it whatever. Oh, we're magnet pulled. Brilliant. Well, it's a good job this isn't a hardcore Nuzlocke, because if this is only the test run. Because for anyone who's unfamiliar, this is the first time me ever randomizing a Pokemon game. So I just wanted to do like a tester run to make sure everything was working properly. So we're kind of like playing very loosely around kind of Nuzlocke rules, but eventually the idea is to go into an actual fully hardcore Nuzlocke randomizer run. But this one's just kind of for fun, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm not worried about losing Lairon there, because we'll just bring him back, but yeah. After we finish this one, though, the idea is to go back and restart with a fully new randomized team and then do a randomizer Nuzlocke. One thing about ZA is shiny hunting is very easy. That's good. I know a lot of people do love shiny hunting. I'm not a huge shiny hunting person. I kind of like finding random shinies just because it's a nice sort of sense of accomplishment for me. When I find like well, I say sense of accomplishment, not that there's anything I've specifically done, you know, because it's just random luck, but it's nice just randomly finding them. Like I know in Scarlet and Violet it was obviously a lot easier to find shinies. And in the more modern games, it's nice. But I like just finding random shinies here and there. The oldest game I've ever found one is, I did find one randomly in Ruby, Ruby once. I found a random shiny Loudred, which was cool. And then I found a few in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, just random shinies as well, which was cool. A Mr. Mime, a Miltank, Floatzel, I think? No, Weasel. I think those are the ones I found in that game. And obviously in Scarlet and Violet, I found quite a few. How do you randomize a Pokemon game? So I can't talk about the entire thing because legally there is some heat around it when it comes to Nintendo, but I can explain the rough process of how it works. Let me just pause that music real quick. So essentially what you need is you need a copy of the game that is available on a PC client. Now my games came from a game cartridge, because that's where they all come from, of course, on PC, because nobody makes them and posts them online or anything. But yeah, if you can somehow get a game version of the cartridge onto the PC, there's a lot of randomizing software that you can find online that's perfectly normal. The one that I'm using for the purposes of this, which I am allowed to talk about because it's not talking about the source of where the game came from, because I bought the games and I used my childhood copies. When it comes to the randomizer software, I use a thing called the Universal Pokemon Randomizer, which is a piece of software I think you can download from GitHub. And it essentially just brings up a menu on your screen that allows you to grab like the file of the game that you're playing and then change all of the parameters of the game. So you can change, like, actually, I'll pull it up. You won't be able to see it on screen, but I'll pull it up just so I can, like, run through what I can actually change, just so people know. So these are some of the things I can do, right? I can change Pokemon base stats. I can keep them the same. I can shuffle base stats on the Pokemon itself. So they might get their attack gets switched with their speed. So you might have something like, I don't know, Garchomp gets its, you know, random stats completely switched around so it becomes bulky defensive instead of offensive. Random stats completely. You can change Pokemon typings to make them random. You can change all kinds of stuff like that. You can change the evolutions typing, whether it'll be the same. You can change Pokemon evolutions to change at every level. So every time a Pokemon levels up, it evolves to something new. You can change the starters. You can change the static Pokemon that you'll find in-game. In-game trades, moves and movesets, trainer Pokemon, wild Pokemon, boss Pokemon. You can change the random TMs, HMs, and all that kind of stuff that you find on the ground. You can change the stuff that the move tutor allows you to get. You can change the items that you can find in pickups and from shops. You can change, you know, you can run indoors, things like that. What else have we got? There's a challenge mode you can put on, which is interesting. There's a lot of things. You can actually set it up so that you can't revert alt forms. So things like Zygarde Complete will stay as full Zygarde Complete. That's another one. Wishy-Washy and things like that will stay in its like school form. You can do all kinds of things. You can give yourself the national dex at the start of the game, which is what we've done for this run of Fire Red, Leaf Green. So we have the ability to basically find all, you know, Gen 1, 2, and 3 Pokemon in the first section of the game. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it, but as I say, the game you have to figure out how to find on your own, although I'll say they're not that hard to find if you look for them. But the randomizer software you can freely find kind of all over the internet. There's loads of them. So yeah, it's actually very easy to set up. I thought it would be more difficult. It's not that bad to actually do. Hate Miltank. I have bad vibes around Miltank purely because of fighting Jasmine in Generation 2 with her Miltank that used to just run rampant on everybody. So I kind of, I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with Miltank for that reason. Crunch. Oh boy. That's not great. Ooh, Ivysaur, hello. Oh, we got rough-skinned. Oh, that's not going to do enough, is it? It's going to get left with a sliver. Oh. We can't live another Crunch, but Leech Seed will kill no matter what. We'll make the switch into the absolute GOAT Doduo, and we'll take the hit, because Doduo is an absolute unit. See, look at that. Doduo scared it away from using Crunch again. It knew it was coming out. No, Jasmine? Whitney, that's who I meant. You're right, yeah, Whitney. Jasmine's the Steel-type gym leader. What am I talking about? Yeah, I got that completely wrong there. You're right. Whitney, not Jasmine. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. What? How do I actually turn the thing off? Oh, do I have to find the bin? Okay. I subbed. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you are enjoying the stream enough to drop a cheeky sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here. There's a switch under the trash can. Who hid that there? That was sneaky, wasn't it? They were reset. Are you serious? Wait a minute. How are we supposed to know which one it's in? Did one of these guys give us a hint, maybe, that we didn't see? When you hit the first one, the second one is right next to it. Presumably in an adjacent tile. Oh, boy. Alright. We're trying this one. Bollocks, it wasn't that one. We'll get it eventually. I mean, he says next to it. Let's try that one. No, only trash, of course. Come on! Surely. He doesn't say which side it's supposed to be on, though. He just says next to it. This is such a weird puzzle. Okay. Well, this one is a 50-50. It's literally, it's the... We're going underneath. Oh, the one time it wasn't on the horizontal. Or it was on the horizontal. You bastard. That's evil. Evil, I say. Alright, it's in one of these ones again. Alright, it's a corner. We'll go on the horizontal again. Yes! Alright, we actually got it this time. Hello, Lieutenant Surge. I mean, literally figuring out who to lead is just a question of who's our best mon here, essentially, because we don't know what he's going to have, so... How many Pokemon do you have normally? 3? So... Oh, Ivysaur's a bit beaten up. We should probably... Oh, if I go to the Pokemon Center, is it going to reset the puzzle again? No, it shouldn't do, should it? I'm going to risk it, and I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center to heal Ivysaur. I do think, actually, Ivysaur as a lead is not a terrible idea if we can Leech Seed the first Pokemon that comes in and try and mitigate the damage we take on probably Lairon. Brute Force the puzzle. Honestly, that's kind of what I do most of the time. If it's a really easy puzzle, I'll just do it, but most of the time I just Brute Force them, yeah. It's just not worth doing most of them. I mean, most of them usually are quite easy anyway, so you don't even need to worry about it. But... Oh, thank God it's saved. Alright, let's, so just a quick rundown for everybody who hasn't been here for the first couple of gyms when we've done this. So we've done one stream of this so far. Every gym we've done so far, so, Lieutenant... Oh, this is Lieutenant Surge, obviously, so this is the one we're about to do, but Misty and Brock. The trainers inside the gym were harder than the gym leader. So every time so far we fought a gym leader, the gym leaders kind of sucked with their mon choices. I think the first one we did, Brock had Cubone and Parasect, which were both very easily beaten by my team, because of course they didn't really have good moves at that point. Parasect got, I think, 2-shot by Doduo. And then we also have Misty, who had Shuckle as an ace. So, oh no! The game crashed. We did drop a save a minute ago, though, so that's good. That's not good. I didn't press escape this time either. The game actually just crashed. Oh well, it's fine. We did save, so it should be fine. We saved right before taking the fight as well, didn't we? So, alright, we're here. Oh, we saved... Oh, hang on, we'll go back to the Pokemon Center. Alright. We saved before we went through. Alright, we'll just go heal again. Crobat at 22. Yeah, because of the randomizer, we actually just found the wild Crobat. It was on route... one of the early routes, we found just a random wild Crobat at level 4 or something. So, yeah. One of the perks of a randomizer, of course, is you can just get kind of fully evolved Pokemon. We've also found 3 legendaries. We weren't able to catch any of them. But so far, in our quest to complete the randomizer, on Route 22, right at the start of the game, we found Deoxys at level 2. The only problem was its catch rate, of course, as you can imagine, was so bad we just couldn't catch it. So that was a problem. And then we found Regirock, who of course is the bane of every Nuzlocke encounter because it only knows explosion at low levels. So we ran away from Regirock, and then we found Lugia as well. So we found those 3, Lugia, Regirock, and Deoxys. We've also found... we've seen a version of every starter now, apart from Squirtle as well. Squirtle's the only one we haven't seen anything from. And we do actually have 2 starters, technically, in our lineup. So our original starter was Chinchou. That's what we picked at the start of the game. It was Chinchou, Seaking, and Gligar, I think, were the 3 we got given. Well, we would have taken Gligar if it was Gen 4, because, of course, Gliscor, but, yeah. All right, here we go. Lieutenant Surge. He has Beldum. Ooh. Well, surely he only has Takedown at this level, right? Isn't he just going to knock himself out? It's another annoying Steel type, though. How much is this going to do? 17. We can probably survive a crit based upon the Leech Seed damage. Yeah, okay, we can take a crit. Oh, let's just growl him so he does no damage. Oh, yeah, Clear Body. What am I doing? Idiot, man. That was silly of me, wasn't it? It resets. Oh, yeah, that'd be annoying. Yeah, the old In the Pokemon Legends ZA, I have a shiny one. Nice. Hey-oh. Shiny Crobat. That's pretty cool. What color is shiny Crobat? If we had a ghost type right now, this would be the ultimate troll, wouldn't it? What color is shiny Crobat? I wanted to say it was white, but I'm thinking of Mega Gengar. Similar shapes, I guess, but... I feel like, actually, if shiny Crobat was, like, jet black, that'd be kind of cool. Pink. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like a lighter pink color, isn't it? It's a bit of a letdown, really, as a shiny, isn't it? Blue on the wings is green. Yeah. Yeah, I forget a lot of the shinies in these games are not actually that interesting for the most part. You get, like, some of them that are just really kind of, not lazy, but they're not, or particularly, not well designed, but they're not particularly kind of interesting. Like Gengar, I mean, as I mentioned earlier, other than the Mega, like regular Gengar is just kind of crap, isn't it, as a shiny? It's just slightly different purple. My biggest one that I rant about all the time is Armarouge. Armarouge from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet makes me annoyed, and Cerulege. They did them so dirty with the shinies. All they had to do was reverse their colors to make it so that Armarouge became, like, black and purple. And Cerulege became, Oh, you're Slowking! Oh, boy. Okay. That's kind of nasty. Okay. Yeah, I don't get why they did that. And they're just like, yeah, Armarouge and Cerulege. What should we do to make them shiny? Let's change, all their eye color. Yeah, let's change just their eye color. That's a good idea. And it's like, who at Pokemon Company went, yes, eye color. That's the only thing we need to change. You know? Like... I don't get it sometimes. You'll get one shiny that'll be really cool, and it'll look really interesting, and then they'll just do another one where they're like, let's just do basically nothing. Just change something about it. It don't have to be that crazy. He's got a full heal. Hello. He ain't messing around. He has a water-type move. We are in trouble here. Attack boost with Metal Claw? That didn't do a lot of damage. Ooh! Okay. Do you know what? He might have the worst set of stuff we've had to fight yet. Chinchou, I think, is a good option here because it probably resists most of his moves. Or at least is neutral. If only we had Spark. Actually, I could para him again because he's used a full heal, but he probably doesn't have 2. Oh, that was terrible damage. Okay, to beat him with flail. God. Yeah, Charcadet, just change it. Like, some of the Pokemon they really let down with their move choices, with their shinies. They really did. I don't know. I wish they kind of just went through and like most of the Pokemon in the game and just went, okay, let's just do like a kind of shiny reset and just change some of them, because I don't think people would even be mad. Like, if they went through and they said, all right, guys, we're going to change Gengar to make it completely different. It's not like everyone's going to go, oh my god, shiny Gengar, they've changed it. This is terrible. Everyone's going to sit there and go, oh, finally, they've actually made it good. Maybe that's what they're scared of. They're scared of, like, too much nostalgia. People going, oh, I don't know about changing that, you know? Surely it can't get worse than Slowking. Ditto. Right, what's the worst option we could give him? If we're gonna give him someone for free that he can use Ditto on to transform, what's the best option? Pikachu? Well, no. Probably Ivysaur, and then we can tee up on him with Crobat. Obviously, if I was doing the hardcore run, I wouldn't be using Switch Battle. I'd use Set Battle so we couldn't switch, but for the purposes of this, I will, just because we can. If we use Leech Seed now, we can actually seed the Ivysaur before he does it as well, because he won't block it with after transforming because of being a grass type. There you go. There's a bit of tech right there. They actually did change it. They made it more different. I think they should just completely change it. To be honest, it doesn't make sense to me, though, that Mega Gengar is white, and they completely changed it to make it look very ghostly and really cool, and everyone thinks it's amazing. Yet they don't just go, you know what, let's just change the normal one and make it the same. I think everyone would be quite happy if they did that. Just change the eyes on it to be purple or pink or whatever it was, and then change it to be that white-pink kind of color. And it'd be great. I don't know why they won't. As I say, maybe some of it's like nostalgia. They don't want to annoy nostalgia people. I don't know, but... Well, GG. Lieutenant Surge just got absolutely annihilated. Well, minus his Slowking, which kind of kicked my ass, I'm not going to lie. Ceruledge and Armourouge were missed opportunities. We could have had X and Zero from the Mega Man series. Yeah, they could have done a lot of stuff with Armourouge and Ceruledge. Both good mons. I actually really like both of them. I think they're really cool. They just dropped... They 100% fumbled the bag on them, though, with their shinies. Oh, that's Professor Oak's geezer. We'll talk to him in a sec. Oh, that was close. I feel like that was the most... Maybe this is where it was different from the other day when we played this run, where I'm kind of like a bit more switched on than I was before. Because I feel like the other day, if I was doing that, I'd have kind of run into that Slowking and gone, uh-oh, what am I doing? But today I was very like, right, focused, we're switched on, we know what we're doing. Level 29 is the next level cap as well. So we'll keep that in mind. I don't know why that got auto-modded. It's all black and the tongue is red. Why did that get auto-modded? If you're on Route 2, look for him. Hang on. Oh. Did we... Was there a guy we were supposed to find on Route 2? I think he might have had the town map, for example. I think he might have had the town map or something. How do we get back to Route 2 from here? Can we actually do that super easily? I'm trying to think. Not really, can we? I can't remember the... Hang on, I'm looking up the Kanto map real quick because I cannot remember what it looks like. Genuinely. Kanto map. Here we go. Oh, this is a zoomed out one. Give me a zoomed in version. Okay, we're in Vermilion, right? Oh, we're miles away. Next place we're going is to... Well, Fuchsia... Well... What's the next gym? Sabrina? Who's in what? Fuchsia? I think. Celadon. Never mind. So we want to go up and to the left then from Vermilion, right? Okay. Did you know that Greninja got Omega? I did. I did see it. It looks kind of interesting. I quite like it. There's a card coming out for it in the TCG, which looks really cool. I quite like that. I like that one. I think it's only leaked at the minute, but I saw it somewhere where I don't know how these cards always come out months early, but it actually looks really cool. Is this open yet, this road? No. Do we not have the town map at all? No, I guess we never picked it up from Professor Oak's aid on Route 2. Yeah, I like the fact that they went back and added some old starter evolution megas. The only thing is, I find it weird that they put them behind the DLC. I don't really like that personally, but, you know. Yeah, we don't have the town map, Nick. That's kind of embarrassing, I know. We literally just don't have it. Right. Right, we can actually go places now, though, right? Because we aren't necessarily trapped here quite as badly. Do we... Oh, yeah, we can go north now because we needed cut before, didn't we? We didn't pick up from Daisy, aka our rival sister. No, we didn't. Should we go back and... No, we have to go through Mount Moon, though. No, it's a lost cause. The town map's going. We're not picking up the town map. We're just doing our thing. It's too late. Too late to go back for the town map now. We have to keep pushing forwards. There's no time to go and get the town map. We must continue on our quest. Secret power, nice. What's my favorite Hoenn starter? Swampert. Or Mudkip, I guess. Oh, it's not this way? Oh, it was back left, wasn't it? I need to look at the map again. I thought it was up and to the left. Once we get to Saffron Sea. Unless there's a way to cut through here somewhere? No, we can't go back this way. Do we have to go on the loop? I'm trying to figure out which direction we actually need to go in right now. Because we need to get to Celadon to fight... Thingy. Oh, unless we have to go up through Lavender Town, right? That could be what it is, actually, isn't it? From Vermilion, we maybe have to go right up to Lavender Town and then back across to the left, potentially. That might be where I'm messing up here. Not gonna lie, not having the town map's a bit of a pain in the ass. Hey, I love Mudkip. Yeah, it's a great little guy. I love Mudkip. Mudkip's great. Oh, hello, random person. You have Pokemon with you. You're mine. Alright. Love your VTuber. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's actually pretty new. We've only had it since Christmas. I've actually been streaming for a number of years, but I previously only had a PNG. But now I have a full-on model. I can also toggle the ears off as well. We have it as a channel point redeem on Twitch. I do stream on Twitch at the same time. Which there's a link in the description if anyone's interested. It's up to you. You don't have to, but if you want to go over there and support on the Twitch side of things as well, you're more than welcome to, and I appreciate it. Double crits! Ayo. Likewise, if you're on the Twitch and you want to go over and drop a like and support on the YouTube, then there's a link in the Twitch channel for the YouTube. Oh yeah, there's a Bulbasaur. Nice. There's a link the other way around as well, so if anyone's interested in crossing over, then there you go. This is my first ever randomizer run. Just to reiterate the point from earlier. Never done one before. This is my first ever one. This one specifically is not a randomizer nuzlocke, just so everybody knows. This is just kind of making sure that everything's working before we do the randomizer, eventually. Whenever this one's done. This is just kind of ironing out all the kinks. Making sure everything works properly and whatnot. What should I shiny hunt? Alright. Magikarp. There you go. Magikarp. Go get yourself a gold Magikarp. That's what I think. Good Pokemon right there. Tunnel's coming at its pitch black. You need flash to get through. Bold of you to assume I won't use Google on a map. Ooh, TM Aerial Ace actually could be really good on Crobat. Remember it on our next playthrough when we get Fly? Oh, yeah, well, when we get Fly. Watch us miss Fly completely as well. We have to walk everywhere. How depressing is that? Far-fetched. That sounds like a job for Pikachu. Get myself the cash fish? Yes, do it. Speaking of, we should probably go back at some point and try and buy that Magikarp from the guy for 500 bucks. And see if he'll, if it's a randomized Pokemon as well. Because I can't remember if that static encounter is randomized. Like a Jeremy, though. He just got his arse kicked. Absolutely decimated him. Lovely stuff. Cerulean City, Rock Tunnel. Okay, yep. So we're in the right place. Just a random item, is that it? Ha 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 ha, bring it on. Alright. Random hiker, mate, what are you going to do? Normally you'd have Geodude or something, probably. What's he got? Vulpix. Alright. Vulpix, a popular Pokemon today. We've seen it on a few different trainers. Saw it on that guy on the SS Anne as well. Should one-shot, I suspect. I might be wrong. Nope, I was wrong. I also think soon we're going to get... I think it's the next level. We might actually get an electric-type move on Chinchou, which is going to be so nice. Because we're actually going to have a move that can hit basically other than water. And that'll be great. Of course, we didn't level up. Kadabra. Ooh. Yeah, we fought Kadabra before. Someone had a Kadabra another time, I remember. No. We found a random wild Kadabra. We just couldn't catch it, I remember. What it was. Ooh, that was damage. Now look back at it. It was a W trade because you could have got Gyarados before Blaine. Yeah, it's actually... it's one of those ones I think a lot of people look at and go, it's not that good. But actually, if you think about it, Gyarados is kind of one of those Pokemon that's so useful in almost any playthrough you ever do. Really good. So yeah, I think it's... If you can ever get a Magikarp, it's really good. If you're ever a Nuzlocke, Magikarp is just about the best encounter you can get towards the start of the game, in my opinion. Because usually a lot of them you can get really early on as well, you know? So, like, you can get a Magikarp in some cases... Like, I think one of the easiest ones is Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl or just regular Diamond and Pearl. You can get a Magikarp in like, not Little Root Town. Twin Leaf Town. You can literally go to the fishing pond at the back of the town and go and get a Magikarp, like, guaranteed, because it's the only thing that spawns there, I think. So it's really nice because you can just go, okay, well, I need Gyarados, I'll just go get one, then. There's no kind of like, oh, maybe I will, maybe I won't find it. It's like, I'll just go and get one. You can just go grab one when you want it. Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out, man, as always. I appreciate you being here and vibing, lurking, and chatting and all that stuff, and I hope you have a good night, yeah? Take it easy, man. Spark at level 25. Thank you, Nitty. You're my my extra encyclopedia when I need it. I try and remember... Well, I say I try. I remember a lot of things on my own, but sometimes I do need a bit of help. And, yeah. Nitty, you're always there to back me up with that stuff. Whalema. That sounds like Pikachu fodder. Found a shiny Badoo and a Magikarp? Damn. Yeah, I did see a thing the other day that with the right combination of things, you can use the donuts and things, can't you? You can actually make shiny hunting a bit of a breeze in that game, which is nice. Because I know in a lot of games, obviously, it's quite difficult and quite slow to find shinies. Depending on, obviously, the methods available. So it's nice that in ZA, there's a lot of shinies running around. I mean, some people I'm sure would say that it devalues the shiny or whatever, but I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Is this a separate route? Route 9. Do we have a Route 9? No, we don't. Let's catch ourselves a wild Pokemon on Route 9, shall we? Last wild Pokemon we caught, of course, was Bulbasaur. It wasn't. It was Ivysaur, but you know what I mean. Let's just speed up through this real quick. Ekans. Make a switch into Lairon. We'll probably also go back and heal in a minute as well. Let's catch the wild Pokemon, and then we'll go back and heal, I think, before we do any more trainers. What do we get? Oh, Nidoqueen. Okay. You know what? That's not half bad. Alright. That's for the DLC. I'm talking about the main game. Oh, I have no idea. I say I've never played it, so I don't know, but... okay. So in the main game, it's easier to find shinies as well, I guess, but in the DLC, it's super easy. That's useful to know. Yeah, that's like the... What are they called? Like the hyperspace dimensions or whatever? We don't use Hooper to, like, travel through the rings? Something like that? Actually, can we paralyze Nidoqueen because it's part of ground? Let's Leech Seed it as well, just because passive damage. We'll out-damage the... Tail Whip's annoying. I think I might just start trying to ball it, honestly. Catch rate isn't going to be very high, though, is it? Yeah, I think I'll try balling it now that it's down to, like, low yellows. Let's just try with the Pokeballs, because we do still have the Great Ball if we need it, which might help us here. But let's see if we can get lucky. Okay, we got a 2-shake there. That's... Ooh, critical hit. That's scary. We don't have many chances here, though, because Leech Seed will kill in about 3 turns. Maybe 4 if we're lucky. Okay. We may need the Great Ball here. I don't think it dies next turn. I think it's going to have a Sliver. So we're going to have 2 chances. I think. Worst comes to the worst, if we don't get it, we'll just find another random one and catch that instead. Because I say, because we're not doing like super strict rules on this one, we'll just catch whatever else we find. But this would be nice. It'd be a shame to lose Nidoqueen. Okay, we're Great Balling it. Obviously, Nidoking is better, but Nidoqueen as a 3rd stage evolution would be quite nice this early in the game. Oh, that's it. It's dead. GG. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Maybe we'll find another one. That's fine. Switch Crobat up front instead of Ivysaur. We'll find something terrible now, like, I don't know, we'll get, like, Pidgey or someone instead. Yeah, there you go, Cast Form. How'd you go from Nidoqueen to Cast Form? Oh. What a downgrade. Use Nidoking to beat the Elite Four in BDSP. Interesting, that's quite a good, Oh, it has Powder Snow. Yeah, Nidoking's really good. Oh, we got frozen. Okay. Oh, let's hope we, that's the first ice move we run into in the entire game as well, and we got frozen as well. What are the chances? Yeah, defrost on 1 turn. Nice. Yeah, Nidoking's kind of interesting for that generation. It's not the best Pokemon in the world for Gen 4, but it's pretty good. Because, I mean, it kind of matches up, like, fairly well against most things. It's good against Flint. It's really good against Flint. Obviously, against Lucian, it gets absolutely hammered because of it being poison. Aaron, it kind of destroys, especially his Drapion Ace, which gets mugged really badly by it. Although his Dustox is a problem. And Birth is kind of annoying. So you can't use them against everything, but yeah, it's a pretty decent... Why am I going into my menu? I can't... I was thinking I was in modern games again, where I could see the box from my thing. Wow, and I've ran too far now. Ugh. But yeah, no, Nidoking's pretty good. I actually did a BDSP hardcore Nuzlocke, probably about 2 years ago now. Something like that. It's quite a while ago now. They're all the VODs are all up on the channel actually. I can't remember. It might be saved as a playlist, so you might be able to go find it if you really wanted to watch it. I can't remember, to be perfectly honest. I was never very good back then at doing the organization on the YouTube stuff. So I don't really make YouTube videos. I pretty much just stream on YouTube. I'm primarily just a streamer. I have all of the old VODs from about the last, like, 3 or 4 years, mostly, of stuff that we've done. So I have a lot of old footage of stuff. Hey, Magikarp! I have a lot of old footage lying about of things we've done and games we've played. So the BDSP Nuzlocke is one of them that's on there. We did it a couple of times because it actually failed before, but one of the best fights we ever did was we had a 14-minute stall fest between... Cynthia's Milotic and my Gastrodon, where we were just baiting each other into trying to get Storm Drained and then do other... Oh, Shedinja. Okay, I was gonna say, if that thing had, if we didn't have the right Pokemon for that and we were blocked by Wonder Guard, that would have been bad. Gonna get snacks. Yeah, go get snacks. That's a good idea. Alright, another random hiker. You gonna fight me as well? Yeah, Gastrodon's really cool. I like Gastrodon a lot. I won't say Gastrodon's underrated, because I think a lot of people use it, but Gastrodon is really cool. It's a very useful Pokemon. Even if it's just purely for the use of Storm Drain, it's just incredibly nice to be able to just switch in and out. And just absorb hits. Especially if it's low HP and you can just take the hit, get the HP back, and then get the special attack boost. In BDSP particularly, of course, because you can then get things like Scald on it in that game. So you can then get burns and stuff, and it's very nice. Abra. Well, what's he gonna do? Teleport away? Yeah. He's just gonna spam teleport, so I'll just speed that one up. Kind of funny how the speed up affects the clock in the game as well, because if you see when I go this. So we've played about like 6-7 hours of the game, and it says we played 19. Just because the amount of speeding up we did when we were grinding levels earlier on in the game. Quite funny, really. How dare you? Oh, don't you dare patronize me. Interesting thing for a random child to say to us. Another Vulpix. Damn. They're really hot on the Vulpix today. Doduo's underrated. I think it is. So I kind of, dare I say, I made a mistake when it came to Doduo, right? Because Doduo was our first encounter. We got on Route 1. And I think Route 1 we ran into, and we found... The first Pokemon we ran into in the entire game was Rhydon. And then we found Quilava? Quilava and Feraligatr, I think it was. We found on Route 1. And I thought, God, that'll be nice. And then we didn't find any of those, of course, when we actually went to catch a Pokemon. We found Doduo. Now, as you can imagine, it felt at the time like a little bit of a downgrade because I thought, well, you know, we've just gone from quite good Pokemon there to Doduo. And I thought, Doduo is just going to be kind of garbage and, you know, he's not going to be very good. However, I will say, Doduo has very much surprised me. Okay, that's a dupe, so we'll skip that. No dupes allowed. Okay, Blissey. All right. Is Blissey that good in these earlier gens, though? I don't know. I don't know if it has everything it needs in its kit to be really strong in its kind of opening few generations. That's a really interesting mon to get, though. I kind of feel like if we were doing this as an actual hardcore run, Blissey, if it was as good as it can be, would have to be banned. Because I think Blissey's just too strong to throw into an actual Nuzlocke. It's like a rule I've previously used in other games that Blissey's usually banned because it just kind of breaks the game. One Dotria to get at least a regional Evo form. I'm gonna... Do you know what? I'm gonna make a bold prediction. I think in Generation 10 there's gonna be a special form of Dodrio. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm sure I'm completely wrong, but I'm gonna go out and say it. I think they're gonna do it. I think Dotrio's gonna get a regional. Why not? Let's just throw it out there. Give us regional Dodrio. What would regional Dodrio be though? What type would we want it to be? We want it to be something kind of crazy, wouldn't we? We don't want it to just be a boring type. Make it a dragon or something. Steel type, that would be cool. Steel type Dodrio. Oh, shoot, it was so close. And of course it uses soft boil. Alright, let's switch to... it's not going to be a threat to damage, I think, so we'll switch to Pikachu. And we'll T-wave it. Actually, well, no. Thundershock's going to do nothing, is it? Because it's Blissey. Thank God it doesn't have Seismic Toss. Dark Fighting. That's a cool one. I like that, yeah. Alright, yeah, okay. That would be cool. Alright, we can probably get away with one more, providing we don't crit. Fighting Steel, yeah. It deserves something good. That's what we know. It better be good, whatever they give it. Yeah, not there's a guarantee they will, but if they do, they better give it something good. It deserves it. Come on. Get in the ball. No. No. Hi, Shags. Welcome in, man. We're currently trying to catch a Blissey. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, go in the ball. How you doing, man? Come on, Blissey. Hey, we got it. Level 16 Blissey. That is a busted Pokemon right there. So we've caught Blissey. I'm very strongly feeling that it probably should just be banned. Most likely. I mean, it is a randomizer, which makes this slightly different, but Blissey is still so good that it's like... You kind of have to consider whether we should just ban it outright, because it is that strong. I mean, Blissey's kind of broken, right? Let's be honest. It's the best special defensive wall in the game by miles, essentially. Slash ban Blissey. I bet there's an account out there actually called Blissey on Twitch. You should accidentally get banned. An Everstone. Nice. Oh, we only caught 19 kinds of Pokemon. Damn. Damn, what a noob. Dotrio got a Mega? That would be cool. Make it like a... Oh, there you go. Dotrio, turn it into a dragon. Dragon flying. Oh, you know what? Dragon normal. Keep the normal thing. And turn it into a Hydra. Where it gets extra heads. Kind of like Hydrapple. I wouldn't mind that. I think that'd be cool. Natural Cure. We can't use this. We can't. No, we can't use that, man. We can't use it. We can't use... as much as I want to use Blissey, we can't use it. I think we've got to keep it in the box, I'll be honest. It has to stay in the box. Alright, what I'm going to do is... Thank you, Shags, for this. So anyway, I started blasting. We're going to pause real quick, because we're going to go for a BRB while the ads play on Twitch. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. So I'm going to switch to the BRB screen. You can see the Twitch chat there for a minute. So I'm just going to go stretch my legs for just a moment, refill my water, do things like that, and then I'll come back, okay? What do you think the Gen 10 gimmick will be? That's a good question. I'll tell you what, I'm going to think about that while I step away from my break, and I'll try and come up with a convincing sounding answer when I come back. How about that? I'll have a think for just a minute, and then I'll come back to you. So BRB, I'll be back in just a sec. Go grab a drink, snacks, anything you need to do, and then come back and we'll be ready to go. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. What do I think the gimmick for Gen 10 will be? Now, I'll preface this, that's what I should say, not premise. Preface this by saying I believe, I'm not entirely sure, but I believe that the actual gimmick of the games has been apparently been leaked, I think. So, I tend to stay away from the leaks, so I don't know what it actually was, but I'm fairly certain I saw someone talking about the fact that actually most of the stuff like that has been leaked. So it may well already be known about. So I'm kind of shooting completely blind here, so if I'm wrong, no one go, oh, it's actually that, don't tell me, alright? That's what I'm saying. My idea of what would be interesting, it's difficult to say because gimmicks in Pokemon these days, they've done a lot already. I would say something with abilities would be cool. Maybe the ability to change abilities on the fly would be kind of interesting, or the ability to change other Pokemon's abilities. Kind of like the way that the ability Mummy works, where you're able to kind of like mess with things with Koffa Grigus, because you're able to force switch their ability to something else using Mummy. I think that would be kind of interesting. It'd add an interesting competitive edge, but I also think it'd be one of the most frustrating mechanics they'd ever made. So I think people would hate it. But that's what I'll say, because I don't know. But I don't know what the leak was, but I don't think it was anything like that, but I don't know. The most Welsh Pokemon, yeah. Coffa Grigus, yeah. Coffa Grigus, mate. Bloody Coffa Grigus, isn't it? We're getting a new game. Well, we know that there's a new game coming. We don't know when. Welcome back, too. Thank you for the welcome back. And you, Shags. We know that there is a new Pokemon game coming. I mean, there pretty much always is a big one in development, one of the new generation. So we know that we're expecting Generation 10. When it comes to Generation 10, we don't know when it's going to come out, but it's predicted... I think it's been predicted, but I've also predicted this. I think I said this last year. I was slightly wrong, because I said I thought last year they might have done a teaser for it, but they didn't. But I'm pretty sure that this year is going to be a full reveal on Pokemon Day at the end of the month. So I would be quite surprised if they don't do a big, this is the game, these are the starters. Even if it's just kind of like an early kind of version of it, where they go, these are the starters, this is, you know, not like a full game reveal. But they just do a kind of like, this is the something region, this is the Wales region. Based upon this type of thing, and this is the kind of thing it looks like, and these are the starters. This is how, you know, kind of like those intro-y things that you get. You'll be a child named Dave, and you'll be starting your journey in something town with your family. These are your friends. You'll go on your adventure, you know, that type of thing. I think there might well be one of those kind of teasers. I don't think they're going to do like a full-on reveal, but I mean, keep in mind it is also Pokemon's 30th anniversary this year, so you kind of get the feeling they got to go hard for it, right? They can't just come out and go, it's the 30th anniversary, we just put out a kind of decent thing here. Like, they kind of got to go big for this. I need to look at the rock tunnel map as well, so I know where we're going. Because I'm not going to bother to open the... Is this... Presumably this is rock... Is this level 1? Oh, no. Area 1. Oh no. Where's the... Which map is actually useful? Main path in black, side path in blue. Right. Let's try and do this, I guess. Let's just wander about, shall we? Because I'm starting to see that the rock tunnel that I've just looked at is nothing like... Oh, we actually have an encounter here, don't we, as well? Machop, let's catch that. Let's leech seed it and then do that. Do we miss? Okay. Oh. Okay, this is going to have to be a bit of a chancy catch now. Well, that didn't go to plan. Not the Pokemon Company ever releases games in our languages anyway. And for a region based in Latin America? That'd be cool. I think they could actually do a really interesting game if they did one based upon South America. Just keep in mind as well, you could have, if you think about it, there's a lot of history in that region. There's a lot of like things they could do. Also, in terms of kind of landscape, terrain, you know, like biomes, there's a lot of cool stuff there as well. I think it'd be quite interesting. I mean, you could have like, you know, you could do a lot of water stuff because you've got, you know, kind of like the Amazon River and things like that. Rainforesty stuff, you've got kind of, yeah, interesting climates. Oh, it's a geezer. You got a lot of interesting mons you could do. I mean, you've got like a lot of culture as well and things that would be cool. You know? You got like, you know, Aztec kind of Mayan culture and things like that is another thing you can kind of look at. So, yeah. Welcome back, Jaden. I was saying, to answer your question of what do I think the gimmick, or what's my random prediction of what I think a gimmick could be. I said maybe something to do with abilities. That's my 2 cents. I don't know what it actually is. As far as I'm aware, I think it actually got leaked at some point, but or at least if that's real anyway, of course. But I've gone with something to do with abilities. That's my... Oh, we missed a Lombre! Oh. That makes me so sad. We missed Lombre. Oh. Ludi Goatlo. We can't have him. Kind of do feel like we're banging her out. Oh, do we not have Rock Smash? Not the goat. Damn, Mischievous. Well, we can't get Magius in this game anyway, so it's not actually that good. No Ms. Magius for us. We probably should be actually farming levels in here, honestly. Something about types and they change them depending on something. Yeah, if it has been leaked, if that's actually real, I don't really want to know about it. I'm trying to avoid like leaks and stuff at all costs. So I don't know if that's actually what it is, but I hope not if it is, because yeah. I've been trying to do my best to avoid the leaks as much as possible. Because usually I'm kind of one of those people who goes, oh, I don't really mind, I'll just look at it because I'm not that bothered. But this time, I don't know, I'm kind of... I think it's... As I've got older, I've realized that leaks are just kind of boring sometimes these days. It's a bit of a shame to, you know, to know everything about games before they come out. It kind of loses the surprise. So these days, whereas before I used to be kind of about, yeah, having a look at them and seeing what we're going to get. Now I'm kind of very much like I don't want to know a lot of the time. You know? Not the goat, I know. Alright, well that was the ladder we came up, right? Or came down. Was there actually anything in here then? Okay, there might be down there. Okay. Pounder. We actually do have, because I remapped the controls, we now actually do have an ability to get out of the menu of picking a move as well. Just so everybody knows. That was a problem before. We're just getting roared. Is that all he's doing? Just spamming roar. What an absolute Chad. Good job, Winston. Yeah, when I said I was going to use a map for this place, it hasn't really helped us all that much, admittedly, because the map didn't line up with what we saw when we walked in. So I'm just free-forming it now. We're just figuring it out by walking along and hitting walls. Revive, okay. Can we hit the escape key yet? I have nearly done that today, but the game actually crashed once. But I very nearly did press escape at some point earlier on. Let's save it while we're in here, just in case, Shanks. Yeah, I'm hoping for some big surprises. I don't know what to expect really with the game. I mean, I want Generation 10 to be great. That's the thing. I think a lot of people want it to be great just because it's been a while since Pokemon's really like, you know, put out a really good game. So everyone wants it to just be the best. Do you not have Flash? I don't think so, no. Pretty sure I don't. I decided, though, that it's like we could probably just get through it without it, so I wasn't that worried about going and getting it. No, we don't have it. So we're just going to brute force it. I'm sure there's a setting somewhere where you can actually just remove the darkness. Holy sizzle. Wow. Okay, yeah, so we went into that bit, then put us into the second floor. And magnify. No, I can't. We gone too far down? It's hard to figure out where exactly we are on the map, because all of these, like, pictures that people have posted about this are terrible. Oh, here we go. So you run past the first guy and go to, Rock Tunnel entrance. Run past the first guy and go to their C1. Which brings us out down there. Fully left past the guy, so we just keep going left. Alright. I can't see chat for a minute, just so everybody knows. I think we already went here, right? This is where the item is. So, from using that, what we can do is we can back up. Walking along the top so that we can find the point where the opening is, and then we can go through it. Low tad as well. Oh, devastating. Once we got through there, it's then up to the right. It's basically, you can't miss it after the next bit. Okay. What happened to the cat is, it's a redeem. So people can redeem it and it'll appear for a period of time and then it disappears. It's a thing on Twitch called channel points. Where it's like a currency that can be earned by watching the stream. And then they can be used to do various things. One of which is putting the cat ears on. And then after 30 minutes, they disappear. It's just a way to, you know, allow people to use their currency that they build up in the stream and, you know, have a little bit of fun with it. Switch out our lead as well. Ivysaur has done kind of an insane job, though, as our lead Pokemon, so fair play. Quite happy with that. So this bit we're going in now, okay, is essentially impossible for us to, like, get lost in. It pretty much just follows, like, the same pattern of just going up. And then there's just a loop at the top. So there should be a big, like, boulder... Yeah, here we go. There's two, like, hikers up here somewhere. I think one on each side. Okay, this is one of them. Ditto! Nice. That's terrible. Oh no, he's transformed into Crobat with no HP left. What am I going to do? Butterfree, nice. That works. Right, the ladder should be... There it is. Up here somewhere. Right. The next bit, C2. Where does that put us? A1. Oh, so that puts us in the top right. And now... drop down to the right, down to the right, up. Okay. Voltorb. Try and bite it and see if we can knock him out. Knock him out like Ronnie Pickering. Geodude? I mean, I'll take the chance on one-shotting it and not getting sturdy, but we'll see. Remoraid. Switch to Pikachu. And we're staying on Delibird as well. Could have done with Delibird hitting us with a present. Now that would have been nice and healing. The strategy of using Mew that uses transform. So if you do it, it gives transform and then disable. It disables all moves known by the Pokemon. That's kind of busted. It's very like cheesy as a strat, but that sounds kind of funny though. Proper cheese gimmick strat. Ooh, Electabuzz. Shame we can't get Via, but I mean he's not actually that good though. Alright, that's the... And I can't see chat again for a second, I'm just looking at the map. That's J2, M1. So that puts us here, so then we need to get to Q1. So we need to walk back left, then down a few tiles, then to the left. Move tutor. Yeah. Okay, so we're left, down, left, up, left, up. Okay. Gotta go. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'll be back on Tuesday. That's when I'm next streaming. So have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the sub as well. Crapinch. Thank you very much, man. Okay. Throwback kind of destroying everything right now. What we love to see. We need more of Chad Doduo though, don't we? Doduo, the absolute unit. Cleaning everyone up. Let's switch Doduo up front. Come on, let's throw Doduo in the deep end. Come on, Doduo. Be the legend you were always meant to be. Yeah, we're going to hug the rocks here. So it was down after beating the first trainer, I think. Playdol, we can pursue you. Low fight, but Doduo has lost half his HP from getting confused. Nice. Potion time. Go Duo. Yes. Go Duo the Doduo. Heal you. We'll actually also use another potion on Chin Chow, I think. We actually found a hyper potion in a bin earlier as well, which was cool. I want to try using Rock Slide. Yes. Got Rock Tomb for Rock Slide. We've gone too far then if we're getting Rock Slide. This was in the bottom corner. Okay. How are you today, Shags? I think I asked, did I? How have you been? How are you today, my dude? Poisoned? Ah, that's actually bad. Do we have an antidote? I don't think we have a medicine pouch either, do we, yet in this game? Because I think in Gen 3 it's just all in the same thing. Okay, nice. Cured of poisoning. Lovely. Our boy right here. Had a fun D&D session with my mates. Oh, okay. Alright. I see you, Shags. I see you. Oh, we'll fight you for the XP. Doduo needs to assert dominance over another trainer. Try attack. I know I'm speeding this up as well, but it's just because we're, you know, kind of in one of those, like, filler sections. That was close. Now we don't need rage. Alright, Doduo is actually switching out a front slot now. Fun D&D session with the mates, eh? With the mates, not the Mets.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get
Just
a
had to
home
double
run, baby.
check.
Love the Mets. Let's
You
go
weren't
Mets.
talking about the Mets, Shags. You were talking about your mates, weren't you? Not the Mets.
Love the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. Love the Mets.
Okay, random hike up. Mudkip. Oh, that's cool. And slightly terrifying. I should stop speeding these up because they're trainer fights. Let's do that now. I saw some earlier shags as well that piqued my interest quite a lot, gotta say. I did notice, because I have it up on... I have the chat up on my phone just so I can keep an eye on it. Today, earlier in the YouTube stream chat, we actually hit a new all-time record of viewers at one point I saw, which is really exciting. So thank you everyone who's in the YouTube stream. I really appreciate it. I'm just a small scrub, so thank you for all being here and hanging out. We hit a brand new record today of new viewers in the YouTube stream. And we're only like 2 hours deep. Which is crazy. I usually stream for 5 hours, so we're going to be here for about another 2.5. Let's shuff it. Metal Claw, it'll be alright. Probably. I hope. Yeah, we've also hit a new views target as well from today's stream. If we're lucky, by the end of the stream, we may actually beat the all-time record of the Police Sim stream. And most of those came from post-stream views. But today, we might actually not be far off winning that new accolade as well. Maybe we'll even break the likes record today. I think our likes record currently is 17. So if you haven't already liked the YouTube stream and you want to try and help us break our new record today, then get those YouTube likes going. Why not? Can we break our new record of more than 17 on a stream? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Police stream was cool. That was a fun game, yeah. Quite like that. It was a fun, like, filler game for a week or two, wasn't it? Just to kind of play for the memes. Oh, hello. Hi, Flosion. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I think we're in that little, like... This is like a little pocket, so we need to walk down left. Once we defeat the trainer, we're in the clear, pretty much. Yeah, the police stream was the best we ever did, funnily enough. Thank you to whoever went over and liked the stream. Works every time. We get some subs as well? I'm joking. Hey, sub if you want to sub. If you enjoy the stream, then I'm more than happy to take the cheeky subs. I'm glad that people enjoy hanging out here sometimes. I'm doing my part. Thank you, Shags. Hey, I appreciate that more than you know. Ooh, that's scary. Oh, we're in a little bit of rough shape here, aren't we? Ooh, please flinch. Ooh, that crit is really helpful. Okay, oh, I'm glad this wasn't a Nuzlocke, though. Yeah, Laron would have died too many times today. Poor Laron, man. Trying his best today, but he's been not given some great situations to thrive in. This is so dumb that you can also paralyze an electric type in this generation. I don't agree with that. Reminds me of that one time in stream that I had a discussion with someone who got really angry at me because I made the suggestion that I don't think you should be able to burn fire types. No, water types it was, wasn't it? I said that burning water types doesn't make any sense, and they like went off on me about it. And said some weird thing about how... well, it was Rotom Fire, wasn't it? Was it? No, Rotom Wash got burned. And I think I said, like, it's a bit silly that Rotom Wash can get burned because it's a water type, and it's a, you know, inanimate object and whatnot. And this person was being really weird about it. You're like, well, you can freeze inanimate objects. It's like, well, yeah, but, you know, Rotom's like a possessed fucking washing machine. Why are we trying to use IRL logic in Pokemon for a possessed washing machine? You know? Oh, okay, we needed to go down instead. That's what we went left instead of down. Yay! We're out of the... Well, we're almost out of the Infernal Cave. We did it! Oh, is there a Pokemon Center on this side? Oh, Christ. I need to heal. Please. Herman. Let me find a Pokemon Center, please. These are all just going to be trainers that want to fight me. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm just going to have to beat them all with Crobat. I'm going to speed this bit up, alright? While we just dispatch these trainers real quick. Crobat level 26. Gotta be careful, Crobat's getting a little close to the level cap now. Double Screech, wing attack though. Oh shit. Oh my god, Chinchou actually has an electric type move. That's the wrong move. Nice, we accidentally just got rid of Thunder Wave because it didn't ask me if I wanted to confirm. Nice. I wanted to get rid of Supersonic, but I misclicked. Yay me. Our team's in such rough shape. The amount of paralysis here is insane. Did you just say this mountain is delicious? Man's been eating the mountain? Raining on my screen. Oh, I've been put to sleep. Anorith. Okay, part rock. We can kill you with water. Please be the last of the people. Can we actually heal now? Oh, Lavender Town. Creepy music. Alright, that didn't go quite to plan, but we're here now. We out here. Man wants severed Cubone heads. That's not the best. We also should probably look at this Machop that we picked up, because actually I think it might not be the worst thing in the world to pick up. I'm tempted by Machop. Does he no guard? Oh, he's Guts. Oh, that's tempting. Guts Machop. Who would we switch him for, though? I kind of like that. I mean, I like the balance of the team right now, to be honest. I don't hate it. I kind of... Do you know what? I'm going to stick with what we've got. Maybe I'm getting... You know, I'm getting sentimental about the mons that we have. But I feel like our team's not bad as is. Guts soundtrack. Yeah. Alright, Lavender Town. So I know we can go from here across. We'll explore everything. We'll go in the Pokemon Tower as well, because we might be able to get ourselves a free ghost type. Well, no we won't, because of course they probably won't be a ghost type. Maybe we'll get like a free Registeel or something. I don't know. Just find Growlithe just hiding in the Pokemon Tower or something. Ah, oh, this is the yeah, they're talking about the death of Cubone. That's so sad, you know? Yeah, so from where we are, we need to go left. Yeah. We need to go left to Saffron City, then Celadon, then down, take us to Fuchsia, then Cinnabar. Alright. Poor dude wears his mum's skull. Yeah. I think, isn't there some... I think there's some, like, theory about, Oh, we're changing a name. I'm sure there's a theory as well about, like, Kangaskhan being involved somewhere with it. Oh no, I don't want that. Got my keys for a minute. There we go. Goat Duo. There we go. We've now got Goat Duo on the team. Lavender Town's creepy as fuck, isn't it? Route 12. We could get a fishing encounter. What else can we do here while we're here? Can we buy Great Balls yet as well? Because I really want to get something other than Pokeballs. You believe in ghosts, why not? Goat Duo, mate. Goat Duo, the Chad that he is. Can I buy Great Balls? Yes, we can. Oh, beautiful. Let's buy 66, because We have 40 grand on us because we're a small child with loads of money. Gonna give me any freebies? Cheapskates. Fuck these people. Fucking cheapskates. Didn't even want to give me anything for free. The cheek of it, man. Alright, should we go fishing? Can we actually go through here yet? Or is he going to tell me to go away? Oh, well, they'll let me go through. I wonder if there's a trade or something up here. Hello. TM27 from the little girl. Oh, TM return! Oh, TM return. That's actually one of the best moves in the game. So this is Route 12 as well. From Lavender sends us all the way back down towards Fuchsia and Vermilion. Alright, this is the spot we're going to fish from. We only have the old rod, so there is a chance that this will just end up being Ivysaur again. Because it might be that Ivysaur is Magikarp's encounter, effectively. We'll see. Not even a nibble. Come on. Yes, a fish. Not even a nibble. 2 in a row. Come on. Try the next spot. Maybe we just need to be one further across, you know? I believe it. Is it impossible to get a fishing encounter on Route 12 or something? What is this? Where are the fish? There's other fishermen down below us. What are they fishing for? What do we get? Don't be Ivysaur. Oh. Well, you're not Ivysaur. You're also not great, but yeah, Krabby's definitely staying in the box forever. I feel a bit bad for this. Alright, Krabby, you're coming with us, but you're never coming out of the ball, I'll be honest. I don't want to piss on your bonfire there, Mr. Krabby, but you're never coming out. You are sitting in the box forever. I hate to break it to you, but there you go. Route 12. At least it's a Gen 1 Kantomon. That's kind of nice, at least, isn't it? Right? Route 12. Krabby. Yay. Can't say that I'm sitting here going, yes, Krabby. What a great Pokemon. You know? Not really going crazy for Krabby. Alright. We're not going to count that as 2 separate bits, but we need to get a Pokemon Tower encounter too, so we'll go in there now. Who's worth leading with? I mean, it's randomized, so it doesn't really matter. I think we'll lead with Ivysaur just because it's the lowest level right now. I need to get everything up to level 29 for the next gym, which is Erica, so, I mean, who knows what she'll have. Literally nobody other than the game, I guess. Pokemon Tower. Want Team Rocket in here? Seem to remember last time Team Rocket kind of had terrible Pokemon. I wasn't too scared of them. Okay. Scour the entire Pokemon Tower. Oh, we know who that is. Rival Bevan seems to have arrived here first. We did beat him last time we faced him, but there he is. Hello, Rival Bevan. What horrible Pokemon are you going to have this time, then? Because you always seem to have something new up your sleeve. What's he got now, then? What does Rival Bevan have today? Execute. He's downgraded since his last Pokemon, because I'll be honest, Execute kind of sucks. Against Ivysaur, it's not the worst matchup in the world, though, actually. Especially if he has access to Confusion. Probably our best switch here is into Goat Duo, or I was going to say Crobat. Probably not, actually. Goat Duo. Hopefully he goes for, like, Hypnosis or something and misses. Dunsparce. Ah. Go Peck. I mean, Tri-Attack or Peck is probably the option. Come on, Goat Duo. 20 damage. Ooh. Alright, we're going to try a Tri-Attack and see how that does. Please hit. Remember, while this isn't directly a Nuzlocke, this is prep for the actual Nuzlocke, so we're playing it as if it would be almost. We have quick attack. We don't. Okay, it's probably going to go confusion, so best switch I can do is probably into Lairon. Ate that pretty well. That. Metal Claw, maybe we can get a boosted attack. That'd be nice. Come on, attack boost. Ivysaur up to 24. Nice. Brings it in line with everything else, pretty much. Quagsire. Oh, dear. Perfect for Ivysaur, though. Good old Quagsire. Love that. 5 Pokemon he has, though. This is the biggest fight we've done so far. Razor Leaf with a one-shot. Maybe. It is quad. And it is. Critical hit. Quagsire goes down. Sad to see him go. I love Quagsire. Marsh Stomp. Damn, he's really gone in on the old ground water on this one, hasn't he? And it's not going to work out so well for him. Level 25 Marsh Stomp. Will it suffer the same fate as Quagsire? It will. Another one-shot from Razor Leaf. Ivysaur absolutely carrying the torch for the team right now. Didn't see what that was, but again with a T. What was it? Trico. He's stacked up on the starters as well. Well, Trico's not really much of a threat, is it? I mean, it's only critical hit again. Only Trico. This is the thing, right? Like, he has mons that you go, oh, this is a bit dangerous, and he just has Trico, which is just not that good in comparison to the rest of his stuff he has, because it's just a first, you know, stage evolution. Registeel. Ah, there it is. There's the horrible Pokemon at the end of it. Registeel, of course. I really hope he doesn't have Explosion. Fucking Registeel. After all that, he had Registeel. Brilliant. I mean, we gotta paralyze it. I mean, it's slow anyway, but we have to cripple it somehow. Oh no! We might actually get swept by Registeel if we're not careful here. This is going to be terrifying. It's a good job this isn't a Nuzlocke. This will be terrifying, man. Okay, this is going to take a while. Let's really hope he doesn't heal. Power on... Double power on Registeel. Okay. Come on. Critical hit. That's good. He's cursed again. Oh, this is terrifying. Surely if he had Explosion, he was going to use it by now. Oh, this curse boost in it. I mean, he's slow as hell, so we won't really be able to do much. So we will whittle him down. But, like, the curse boosting is kind of scary. We need 2 more turns. Come on, Pikachu. I believe in you. I believe in Pikachu. Come on. No, he's gonna... There's no way he lives this triple curse. Never mind. Registeel with 3 curses still couldn't even put 50% on. The least threatening legendary we've seen in the game so far. Registeel, who's done absolutely nothing. At +3 attack, did less than 50% to Pikachu. Well. Rival Bevan has been defeated. First time we've actually had to face a legendary, though, which is interesting. Got a lot to accomplish, unlike me. What a nice guy. He's such a nice guy as Rival Bevan. Do we have a Paralyze heal? Burn heal. Nope. Alright. We'll use... we'll just go back to the Pokemon Center then. Because we're only right at the start. There we go. Got where I was for a minute. Okay. And we'll lead Ivysaur. I mean, Ivysaur's just a good lead. Like, Ivysaur is just a decent mon to lead with. Has options for utility. We can Leech Seed, you know, set up recovery and stuff. It's good. If we got Ivysaur as a Pokemon in an actual hardcore Nuzlocke, I'd be pretty happy. Elf Scope. Are they not going to fight me? We need the Sylph Scope. Spoink may have Psybeam, so we're going to have to make a switch probably, as per usual, which is kind of annoying. Best switch is Lairon, because the resist. So that's what we're going to do. Odor Sleuth, never mind. He identified me, oh no. What are we going to do? That's what I was expecting turn 1, that's a big Psybeam. It's a crit, obviously, but... And the confusion, nice. Oh, not quite the kill. Go for a Metal Claw. I mean, it's 95% chance to hit. There's a chance we miss, but I believe in 2 crits in a row. That's a lucky person right here. Our Lairon takes 40 odd damage now, 42. Really annoying. We probably should just come in here later on, shouldn't we? Oh no. Alright, I think we're going to come back to the Pokemon Tower, actually. They say about the self-scope, which we don't have. We'll get it at some point, I'm sure. Gee, let's just check, where do we get the self-scope? It's we have to beat Giovanni. Alright, yeah, so we have to come back later then. Alright. So, get out of Lavender Town, I guess. Which, south is Route 12. Where do we actually want, which direction? We want to go, left. Oh. This way. Welcome back, Shags. Last Julia with a snow run. Ooh. A lot of Gen 3 mons. It's ice. I mean, it doesn't resist much, so... Crazily. Didn't even go for Icy Wind. What a noob. Noob. Chikorita. Ooh, that's some nice fodder for the goat. What a cute round Pokemon. Really is this Snorunt. A literal pyramid. Yeah, I mean, Chikorita's at least a little more in the ballpark of small and round, but yeah. Yeah, not quite what they were going for there, I don't think. They had Clefairy originally. Okay, I can understand Clefairy as a, you know, round Pokemon. We actually did catch that Cleffa earlier, so I mean we have options of using one ourselves. Of course, we probably won't purely because it's a pure normal type in this game. It's not a fairy type, obviously. Switch you up front as well because you're the lowest level right now. How's Lairon the lowest level of all things now? Right, let's go beat up the old man. Hello, old man. I'm a rambling gaming dude. Sounds a lot like me, actually. Tentacool. Normal type is such a fascinating concept. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Because it's kind of useless, but also... weird. It's weird in its own way. Isn't it? Because it's also not super effective against anything. It's the only type that isn't super effective against anything else. But it's such an interesting pivot type. Because, like, in a run, if you're doing a regular non-randomizer run, the ability to just go, oh, what's that? You've got a ghost type. and then just switch into someone and just tank whatever it is because it's not going to do anything and just go, that's a shame, isn't it? It's just sort of unprecedented. Its ability to like mess with other types is really interesting. Ooh. Lairon, you really need to hit this time. Come on, my son. Hit the move, Lairon, please. Please hit the move. Please hit Rock Slide. Thank you. You absolute legend. Lovely, that was. Bloody lovely. I mean, I really wish Lairon hadn't taken half of his HP already in damage, so I'm going to go back to the Pokemon Center again, because, you know, why not? Hit the boop. Yeah, we eventually hit the boop. Took a while of booping, though, before we were successful on landing. What route is this? Hang on. Route 8. Okay, we don't have a Mon here either. That's probably a shortcut, I guess. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get a Pokemon. Route 8 encounter, what are we getting? Kyogre. There you go. That's my guess. Kyogre. About to watch this. Kyogre. You ready? Well, I wasn't far off. Clamperl, Kyogre. I mean, you know, similar. Not really, but... What is it with us getting the same types all the time as well? Another water type. And another water type that's kind of like mostly not very good. I mean, we already have Gorbis as well, so we could get Huntail if we wanted, but no, we can't, because I don't think we can get the items in this game, can we, early on? So no, this is useless. We can't do anything with this. We can basically do nothing with this Clamperl. Oh. This is such a crap encounter. Oh, well, that actually wasn't intentional, but I guess we'll re-roll. I genuinely wasn't meaning to try and kill it then. I thought it would survive a hit. So I guess we're not getting Clamperl after all. Let's see what else we find. Don't be Clamperl. I hope it's something else. Oh, even better. Ekans, yeah. Just what I asked for, Ekans, yeah. Yeah. God's sake. Use a quick attack. I'm going to risk another one that we don't crit. But... Same difference? Yeah, close enough, right? Kyogre, Clamperl, you know. I swear, the speed up never fails for getting a Pokemon. It's like once we haven't got something. I mean, I gotta be honest, it's another Gen 1 Pokemon, so I know certain people will be happy. Bowl, for example, he'll be jumping for joy thinking, yes! A Gen 1 playthrough with more Gen 1. The only problem is, most of the Gen 1 Pokemon, when compared to the Gen 3s, just suck. As much as I don't... Like, I want to have, like, a Gen 1 playthrough where we celebrate Gen 1 and talk about the Gen 1 Mons. But it just kind of has to be said that most of the Gen 3s that we have are just better. It's kind of the sad reality of it, but it is just the case. A lot of them are just better. I also need to add our new guy to the list, don't I? I just realized. Route 8, right? Ekans. Oh, yeah, Ekans on Route 8. A big encounter, that one. Big encounter. I'm a little disappointed with the Ekans, if you couldn't tell. I mean, you know, again, this is purely for fun, this run. This isn't the end of the world. We aren't hardcore Nuzlocking right now. If we were, would I be unhappy with Ekans? Probably more so than I am. Just because, like, Ekans is kind of disappointing, but it's not the worst thing you could ever get. I'm sure, you know, like Rattata or something would probably be worse, but... At the same time, if we'd got something way better like Victory Bell, who are fighting now, that would have been a much better encounter. I mean, like, Doduo is way better than Ekans, probably. Arbok, questionably, is actually not terrible. Like, I think we could make something work with Arbok. Ooh, Corphish. We could switch back to Pikachu. Let's give Pikachu a chance. Oh yeah, I forget you take poison damage on the switch here, don't you, in this one? Because it happens, like, at the end of the turn rather than at the end of the moves. Or whatever. Yeah, you take poison on the switch in. And I don't think we have another antidote, do we? Oh, we do have a Petra Berry, though. Hold on. Yes, you see? Good job we went scrounging in the bins. If we hadn't gone scrounging in the bins, we wouldn't have been able to heal Pikachu. Just remember that. See? Always go scrounging in the bin in these games. If you ain't dumpster diving in Pokemon, you're doing it wrong. Can we actually do a double battle in this game? Oh, surely we can, because it's Gen 3, right? Or is it just going to be 2 singles? Oh, is it going to be 2 singles? No, it's a double battle. Bagon and Wynot. Oh, that's weird. We found both of these earlier on as well. It's T-Shock. Let's go for a double kill on the... No. Let's double kill the Wynot first, I think. Just in case it's got a counter or anything like that. I don't know if Wynot can get Shadow Tag either, or if it's just Wobbuffet, but getting rid of it will be good. Yeah, Bagon sucks. Like, he's not going to do any damage. As much as Bagon evolves into the absolute, you know, great that is Salamence, as a Pokemon, Bagon kind of sucks ass. He's trash. Salamence is really good. So. We also, I'm sure, found Shelgon somewhere as well. Oh no, we have been leered. What are we going to do? Well, it's resisted, isn't it? We might as well go Thunder Shock. The Shock. Weak attack. Critical hit, not bad. I'll take a critical hit. Ooh. That was rather lucky. Alright. Bo Bagon goes down. A nice little duo fight there against the 2 children. Oh, what is this? A blockade of trainers. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Alright, kid. Super Nerd Leslie. Super Nerd. What title is that? All these other ace trainer, and you got Super Nerd. Thunderbolt! Yes, please. Let's get rid of Thundershock and pick up Thunderbolt. Pikachu is now going to become an ungodly creation. Oh, is this the... No, this isn't the daycare. Oh my goodness me. What the hell just happened? I probably shouldn't have sped through that. We just took so much damage in one turn. That's outrageous. The hell did that guy do with his bloody thing? His Bellsprout, of all things. He's nuked me. It's alright though, because Goat Duo is just gonna destroy him again. As he always does. The absolute Chad that is Doduo. It just doesn't care, you know? You have some Pokemon who they go up against adversity, they run up against Pokemon that are hard to beat, and they go, oh, this is a bit tough. And then you run into the likes of Doduo that just says, I don't care. And just defeats anything in sight. Because that's just how much of a unit he is. Meowth is so cute. Presumably that's what they'd normally have then. So what has Meowth been switched with? Charmander. Okay. Still the only starter we haven't found out of the first 3 generations now is Squirtle. We found one of the line of each starter for everything else other than that. We found a Torchic. We found Actually, we found the entire Mudkip line. We found Trico and Grovyle. Oh, hang on. This is not good. We found Trico and Grovyle. We found Chikorita and Meganium. Typhlosion, Quilava, and Cyndaquil. We found the whole line there. We found Feraligatr and Totodile. We haven't seen Croconaw. We've also seen Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. We've seen Charmander. We haven't seen Charmeleon or Zard, though. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the redeems, Bruised. Crobat, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Slack off. I need to get this fight done before the break. Alright. All right, the break's just started, so we're going to pause up a minute. All right, I'm going to drop a save. BRB, everyone. I'll leave you with the music. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we're going to carry on, okay? So BRB, just a moment. If you haven't already, please drop a like on the YouTube stream if you're enjoying it. Help support the channel. Drop a sub if you are as well. Always helps out, and it's free, of course. So thank you very much, everyone, for being it. Thank you for vibing. And I'll be back in just a few moments, all right? I'll be back in about 3 minutes. BRB. Right, welcome back, everybody. Let's carry on. I also, my arm of my chair currently, I only have one of them because one of them actually broke the other day. So I have one arm on my chair. It's a bit weird having only a left arm on the chair. Oh, this person's got 5 mons. Look at that. Good cannon fodder for us to farm up on. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Much appreciated, as always. Thank you. Poliwag. Ah, we can beat Poliwag. I believe we can defeat Poliwag, probably. What's the worst that can happen? Colin, you got to spend the ad revenue fortune on a nice chair. Yeah, if I save up for about 10 years, maybe I'll have enough to buy a chair. I am actually trying to fix it, though. I'm trying to fix it first. So essentially what happened is I leaned on it the other day. I think you were there, Shags, when it happened, because it was when I was in BC with you. I leaned on it and it cracked in the middle, like the actual arm split. So what I've tried to do is I've got some like 2-part epoxy, and I've filled that in the gaps in order to try and because it's like a clean break. It's not all jagged. It's all just like a clean snap. So I've tried to kind of fuse it back together and see if I can get it to work. Because I do like the chair quite a lot, so that must be maximum suspense, presumably. Usually is when we hear a Oblivion NPC sound. Thank you, Maximum, for the Oblivion NPC sound. I was right. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the bits. Enjoy your lurk if that's what you're doing, of course. But welcome into stream, if not. Thanks so much for the sound load, dude. All goes towards supporting the stream, so I appreciate it all very much. You know what? Let's run back here and let's heal again because we got a lot of paralysis and like chip damage on people. Editing, so lurking, of course. Have a good one, man. Thank you for the sound alert. Appreciate it as always. And the bits. Getting us up closer towards our bits goal. I lowered the bits goals for this month and the subs. No, the subs goal I think's the same. I lowered the bits goal though because we've kind of been struggling to hit it recently. I think in December we were like really low on it, and then we had one big stream. I think it was Bruised, maybe dropped like 1,500 bits in a stream, and we made it just about. And then last month, obviously, we got nowhere near it. We were like less than half, I think. So I'm trying to lower it a little bit to make it more feasible. I don't know, because maybe it was too big, but yeah, I don't know. But hitting those goals though is a nice nice thing to try and do. So if you ever like, you know what, I've got 100 bits and I feel like throwing it at someone, I will gladly accept those bits. That's all I'm saying. I'll gladly accept the bits. I think we're halfway, I think, already towards the subs goal for the month, which is really cool too. So that's also really nice. Damn. Good luck there from Laron. Couple of flinches and things. Lovely. This is all Twitch stuff, of course. Anyone who's listening on YouTube is probably like, what is he talking about? Talking about over on the Twitch stream. That's the actual overlay you can see. The way technically it works is everybody sees the Twitch stream, and then it's like a copy of it that's sent to YouTube. So there you go. This guy's bike is acting up. And Biker Ricardo, what's he got? Coughing. Lovely. A rock slide again. Big hit. Okay, not... Oh, no, we'll eat that. I'll do about 5 damage. 6. I was 1 off. Damn. Core fish. We will switch out on core fish. We'll actually switch into Chin Chow. Why not? Bit of Chin Chow. A little bit of Chin Chow. Also, it's really weird going back and playing an old game, because part of the reason why I wanted to do Gen 5 when we did this, when I put the poll out and said everyone could pick, is because Gen 5 gets the animated sprites. I really like the era of the Gen 5 animated sprites, and it's such a crime that it was only a thing for one gen, because it's such a cool... The animated sprites are so cool. So it's really weird going back to like fully just, you know, pixel sprites with no movement again. That's part of the reason I wanted that Gen 5, as I say, because I know those Gen 5 sprites are really cool. They just look really... The art style for Gen 5 is just really nice. I love it. Jin Chao, level 26. Nice. I mean, look at its offensive stats, though. 36 special attack. It's just not good, is it? This thing really needs to evolve to Lantern, and then even then, it'll be okay. Not great. You look good at Pokemon, but how is your chemistry grade? That's a great question. What did I get at school in chemistry? I think I got a B. Here's a Totodile. I believe I got a B in chemistry when I was at school. Can't remember. I then, of course, went on to get a degree that involved chemistry, but I don't know if that really counts. Challenging Nox to chemistry duel. Watch me recite the entire periodic table to you right now. All 181 elements. Is it 181? No, it's not, is it? 180 something. I don't think it's 181. I can't remember the number. Or am I right? Is it 181? However many it is. I can recite all of them. Sometimes it takes me a few minutes to get the last couple, but 155. Not 155, is it? It's 180 something. I know it's not 155. Testing me, Shags. I want to say it's 182, actually. Is that Gengar? Oh, Grimer. Okay. Actually, the other day, because I was hoping to hear back from one of those US companies, one of the things that they said about was like analytical chemistry. So I was trying to make sure that I was kind of pretty Celadon to lavender. Okay. Tried to make sure that I like read up on my stuff. So I actually went and did a little bit of analytical chemistry. Barely memorized the original noble gases. The noble gases, eh? Do you remember them now, Shags? Do you remember the noble gases now? Recite the noble gases right now, Shags. What we got? Hit me with those noble gases. What's special about the noble gases as well, Shags, compared to most other gases in the periodic table? Unless I'm forgotten my chemistry and I'm about to say something completely talking out of my ass anyway. Nice knows the chemistry of whooping your ass, yeah. Helium, neon, argon, krypton, xenon, and radon. Exactly, there you go, Shags. And no, I didn't just look that up, I know that from memory. Snotty AF. Now what I was going to say is, if I remember correctly anyway, unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure they're all inert as well, so they don't react with anything. Generally. I think you can, under certain circumstances, you can make certain things react, but I think generally they don't react with anything. Again, snotty. True, yeah. Yeah, they don't like to mix with others' kind. They like to sort of segregate themselves and not be involved in other people's business. They keep to themselves, the noble gases. What else we got? What about Group 1, Shags? What about Group 1? Can you remember Group 1? Hit me with Group 1. Okay, road's closed. Thought so. Most people don't know all of Group 1 because it's kind of a bit... Some of them are a bit niche. But... Give you a hint. It starts with lithium. Kind of like how it's a red and blue line here as well. Kind of interesting, isn't it? We're going to walk on the red line because we got a red hat on. But feels natural. Yes, we could speed this up, but we're just going to walk at our own pace. Hydrogen, and that's it. Well, lithium, sodium. Actually, the order I can't exactly remember. Lithium, sodium, potassium, rubidium, cesium, francium or francium. I think they're in that order. Lithium, sodium, potassium. Has the periodic table in the corner of his room and a wall. No, I don't. If anyone wants to know how I learned it, it's so one of the things that when I was not at school, when I was at college, I did applied science, right? So I had to kind of learn most of it. But one thing I used to do, me and me mate, what route is this as well? Route 7. Me and me mate, what we used to do is there's a website out there. It used to be way better because it wasn't just polluted with ads, called Sporkle. I'm sure some of you may have heard of Sporkle before, I don't know. And Sporkle is basically like a giant user-generated like quiz website where people can just make like random quizzes about things. Hey yo! Okay, I guess we're catching Chikorita, our third starter. So there'll be loads of stuff on there, like people will have like, I don't know, all of the towns in Skyrim or something, and you can just, you know, do that. And one of the things that I used to do was once a week, so that I could like try and remember it and learn the knowledge, is I would do that in the mornings before we started classes, and I would have a crack at the periodic table. So I did it once a week, basically, until I could do it consistently. So that's how I actually learned to do it. And it's just kind of like, it had a lumberry on it. A random Chikorita had a lumberry, okay. Well, that's how I learned to do it, though. So it was actually just from repetition, essentially. I repeated it so many times that I just learned how to do it. And so I just remember a lot of it now. Route 2 is another interesting one. Starts with, what, beryllium. I can't remember the order of 2. It's beryllium. I don't think it's strontium second. It might be... Is it calcium? Beryllium, calcium, magnesium, strontium, radium, and barium, I think, is 2. What else you got? Metals is an interesting one. There's a lot of them. All I can remember specifically about metals, just off the top of my head, I think the first one in the actual thing is scandium. I'm pretty sure is the... I think scandium is the first metal out of all of them in order. There's a lot of interesting ones with names that you can remember as well based upon that, right? And then I tended to kind of group them based upon letters and things, so I'd remember certain ones. So cadmium, chromium, I'd always remember at the same time. Some of them I ended up learning as part of my course that I was doing, so I'd end up remembering those from certain things. So one is 2 in the middle that are like not commonly known about, called technetium and molybdenum. Those ones I kind of remembered together because there's something we did where you turn technetium into molybdenum. So I remembered that from there, that you have those next to each other and one can get turned into the other. It's kind of interesting. So there you go. That's where a lot of my knowledge comes from for that stuff. Never officially been a chemist though, but I always remember some of it. There's a lot of weird names, though. There's some that I remember from, like, place names. Californium is one. Americium is another. There's a lot named after scientists. So, Einsteinium, Seaborgium, I think, is as well. Mendelevium, things like that. So there's a number that you can remember from certain things. The planets/celestial one is another one is how I remember certain things. James Mayhem. That'd be a good one. They need to add that, actually. James Mayhem. Cheese needs to be added to the periodic table as well. But no, you got like, you know, plutonium, europium, neptunium. Is this the games corner? Oh, it is. We gamba. Can we gamba? Can I buy tokens from you? Money. Let's buy 50 coins. Oh, we need a coin case. Of course we do. Normally we'd be able to get Porygon here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Let's say plutonium, europium. Europium, I always remember as being a moon rather than named after Europe, which I think is where it actually comes from. But I always class it with like the planets ones. Then there's Promethium, which always makes me think about Halo 4. Samarium, funnily enough, is a Pokemon one. It always makes me think about Samurott. There's another one. There's loads. Actinium and Protactinium are easy to remember because they're very similar. Yeah, there's loads. Some of them I remember from like places as well, like cities and things like that. For example, Moscovium, easy to remember. A new one which is easy to remember for me as well, which is another one they changed the name of not that long ago, which is Tennessee. That's another one. Obviously remembering it from Tennessee being the US state, of course, which I went to last year. So that's easy to remember from that regard. The other ones in that little group don't follow anything about the actual same like naming. I think it's Oganesson or Organesson and Nihonium are the other two, so it's like they don't make any sense for the naming for places. But yeah. Precious metals, easy to remember in a group: gold, silver, platinum. Tungsten's actually one of those ones that I sometimes forget about, to be fair. And titanium, I actually forget about that sometimes. Copper's an easy one to remember. Obviously, you got Copernicium as well. That's another one to remember. You can remember those at the same time. Cobalt is another C1. You know, so you got like a number you can do at the same time, basically, that you can just kind of remember. I wonder if it will show us if... I was going to say, if we go in it, I wonder if it will tell us if it will say Porygon in the text. Or if it will say, like, something else. Copper is funny in Portuguese because the symbol is the same word for arse. Really? Just doing your chemical equations. Why has this got arse in it? Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Obtained the tea. Nothing beats the thirst like hot tea. Oh, thanks, lady. She knew I was coming. She knew the assignment. But the arse in arsenic, that's a good one to remember. Yeah, the A's can sometimes be difficult to remember. Arsenic, argon is an easy duo to remember. Aluminium, antimony and astatine. What else you got? Actinium, I mentioned earlier. I don't think there's any A metals now I think about it. And argon, obviously, that we talked about earlier, but I think I mentioned that, didn't I? Oh, this is the Pokemon game designer thing. That's cool. They give you the shiny charm, I'm pretty sure, if you... Well, they do in future games, anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of just ones with names that are good to remember. Bismuth, that's another name I like. Bismuth. Lead tin, you know. Countries, another one you can do. Indium, that's another one. Germanium. Things like that. A lot of ways of remembering things. So I'm not talking out my arse, if you'll pardon the pun, when it comes to this stuff. I actually do genuinely know this. I don't always remember all of it, like, at the exact same time, but... I actually do remember the majority of this stuff. Oh, you blew the slots, damn. Hello, Team Rocket Goon. They say, what are you staring at? Get lost or I'll punch you. This man wants to assault a child. Okay. Here we go. We're about to get assaulted by a Team Rocket grunt. Oh, nice. He's a reformed man. He gave us the coin case because he doesn't want to gamble anymore. Talk to me, chef. My Pokemon are so weak, I often have to go to the drugstore. Weird way of coping. Assaultium. Oh, he's taking a break. That's a lie. There's people with food on the table. Liar. Honest. Oh, hello. Just shipped 2,000 more Pokemon as slot prizes again today. Why are you telling me that? Some random kid who walked in who's just been threatened to be punched. Don't touch the poster at the game corner. There's no secret switch behind it. Well, we better not check behind there, because, I mean, he's told us there's no secret switch behind it. I mean, why would he lie to us, right? He's a Team Rocket Grunt member. He would never say anything like that would be wrong. Oh, they're full. What? Why? Why did she bring her Oh, that's the... Yeah, the boyfriend wants to get up to some sus stuff, by the sounds of it. I'm on vacation with my brother and my boyfriend. Celadon is such a pretty city. This geezer, why did she bring her brother? I think we know what this guy had on his mind, don't we? Children's game, remember? Unbelievable. They know what they're doing in Pokemon Company when they put shit like that in the game. They know what they're doing. Hello, child. Is this the department store? Oh, it is. Alright, we'll go in there in a minute. Gym down there. We also need to make a catch, don't we? Should we do a fishing encounter here? I guess we may as well, because we can't get one anywhere else, can we, in Celadon? So let's get our Celadon City encounter. Or Celadon Town. Pokemon is gambling? It does. I do believe, though, in some versions of the game, it actually got removed. I might be wrong. I think in some countries it might have got taken out, but I don't remember. What do we get? Oh my god! He has returned. The legend of Ludicolo! Yes! Oh, the best Pokemon ever created. The goat has returned to us. Praise RNGesus. He is back. Oh, that makes me so unbelievably happy. He has returned to us, the almighty Ludicolo, the goat amongst goats. Ludicolo he's sacred amongst the stream, essentially, from years ago. When we had him in Sword and Shield, I think it was, wasn't it? Sword and Shield, we did a hardcore Nuzlocke, and we actually failed the run where we used Ludicolo. We actually had him twice. The first one we had Ludicolo called the Goat, who was just dominant for most of the game. And then once, I think he got critted or something, he died, and it was the end of the run, and we lost. And it was terrible. And ever since, he's kind of become this legendary... Yes! Thank you, Shags, for the bits. It got us over the line, we got him. He's only level 5, but I'm like, you know what? I know he's only level 5. Alright. I think he needs to be in the team. I don't think it's a want. I think he needs to be in the team. The question is, who are we switching out for? If Ludicolo's joining the team, who's he joining for? What's he got? Swift Swim. Okay. We have to. We can't not bring him. Who goes? Oh. This is a hard choice. Who goes for Ludicolo? This is such a difficult choice. I mean, Ivysaur is really good. Honestly? Is it time to switch out Chinchou? Is it time to get rid of our starter? Because, I mean, he covers grass and water, so it would make sense to switch Ludicolo in for Chinchou. Like, Ivysaur is also the other option, but Ivysaur's so good with with Venusaur on the horizon. I think it's better than Lantern. I think we have to because we also have Pikachu, so we do have electric coverage as well. I think it's got to be our starter, sadly. I think it's Chinchou's turn to go. Damn. No, you know what? We'll give it its dues. We'll put him in the place down here with the rest of the mons that we previously used. Ludicolo, though, it had to happen. If we were gonna get him, he had to be in the team. There's no way. He is just such a legend. There's no way we could just not use him, given the opportunity. What moves does he have? Does he only have Absorb? Also, level 5 Ludicolo, keep in mind. Absorb, Nature Power, Astonish. Wow, he's an absolute powerhouse. We need some levels on him. It's also a real shame, because, of course, if this was later on in one of the newer games, we could just use the move remembering thing and just give him some, like, OP move set straight away. Route 16. Hey, look who it is. Snorlax is going to get randomized as well, of course, so... Alright, let's get a catch here. Route 16. Another water type. Staryu. Right. Okay. We'll catch it. I mean, we may as well. Hit the T-Wave. We'll use Quick Attack on it once or twice. You guys, it seems we were unanimous in our decision, really. Like picking up Fruit Boy and benching him. Yeah, we couldn't not. He had to be in. He's too good to not keep. Like, we couldn't bench Ludicolo. As much as I would say, like, you know, we've got an established team and we have mons that we like. Ludicolo is so legendary, it would be hard to get rid of him. Okay, this is the lead duo we can run with. Ludicolo will just switch him out and then... Yeah. Let's go and fight these two. Our love knows no bounds. We're in love and we show it. How wholesome. Sickening, isn't it? Young couple, Lee or Leah and Jed would like to battle. Donphan and Sharpedo. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Crobat? Yeah, we got Razor Leaf because of the double super effective. This is actually kind of nasty, this team. Oh, with the defense drop? This is kind of scary, though. Oh, that did not do a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, Crobat. That was big. Okay, well, Sharpedo goes down no matter what. Unless we miss with the Razor Leaf. Oh, crit on Donphan's big. Okay. A double crit? That's special. Cinema. Ludicolo up to 6. Probably going to go up to about 7 or 8, probably. Young couple's about to shiv my guts, yeah. Ugh, couples. I know, right? It's Valentine's Day next week, isn't it, as well? Next weekend, I think, it's Valentine's Day as well. Oh, that's going to do a lot. Oh! No. Alright, do I think Crobat can knock it out? Yes, hence bringing him back out. We'll give him a chance. He might have... he might do something. Maybe he has to knock it out on his own. There was part of me that did kind of hope that he got left on the sliver just so Ludicolo could be the... You know, the legend that finally knocked it out. It's probably 3 levels here. We're up to level 12. Nice. Ludicolo's problem is probably it's not going to learn many good moves. Where does this lead us as well? Just if we run through here. Route 16. Oh, it's just a house. What is in this house? Ooh. Fly? Wait a minute, we don't have a Pokemon that can fly, do we? Is this going to be one of these really like gimmicky things where we can teach Doduo fly? If not, we might be in trouble actually on that. We can teach... Oh, Crobat. Yeah, obviously we can teach that to Crobat. Yeah, that's huge. We'll actually keep Wing Attack and we'll get rid of Leech Life because it's just a crap move. Well, actually, we might as well teach it to Doduo as well. I also love how we can teach the flightless bird Fly. We may as well teach it to Doduo because his best move so far is Peck. So, I mean, let's give him Fly. Doduo. Learning Fly. You know it. Fun fact, I live in one of the few places that doesn't celebrate Valentine's Day in February. It would overlap with the carnival, which is huge here. June 12th, really? I never knew that, Shags. That's quite interesting. Huh. They just do it at a completely different time of the year. That's quite fascinating, actually. Oh, hang on. Route 7, was that the one we just caught? Route 7 was Staryu, right? And then Celadon City is Ludicolo. People are going to come in, they're going to not believe that Ludicolo is what we actually got as our encounter. So they're genuinely going to think that I rigged it. Because Ludicolo is that much of like a legend in the stream. Like, it's going to be one of those things where I don't think certain people are going to believe me. They're going to go, oh yeah, of course you got Ludicolo. It's like, we did. What's the VOD? Legitimately got Ludicolo. That's like the best encounter we could ever have gotten. That's actually really cool though to get him. Oh, this is that other building, is it? Ah, look at this. Hello, man. Mudkip. Okay, so our free Pokemon that we got from here was Mudkip. What do we classify that as? You can just add one, I guess. It's got a Mudkip. It's sad we can't really use it, though. That's insane that we just got Mudkip there. Damn. Happy Valentine. I get drop kicked. No, it's carnival time. Carnival is serious stuff we bruised. Weeks before, we already got parades on the streets. Yeah, it's a big thing, isn't it? You guys are certainly the ones who do carnivals much better than we do over here. In many ways. Like a way of life. Have a look at Mr. Kip, shall we? Just to see. We're not going to use him. It's going to be another starter that's condemned to the box, probably. If we'd have got him earlier, I might well have, because Swampert is actually really good. But again, we now have Ludicolo, so sadly, he's not as relevant as he could have been. Torrent, as expected. Look how many waters we have, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 waters. It's like waters and normal types. I don't know what it is, but we've just been cursed with like the same mons. Mudwood Kip Senior. Yeah, exactly. You know it. Oh, we should go to the gambling corner, shouldn't we? Let's do some gambling. Oh, will it show us the Pokemon that are wrong as well here? Like if we... Okay, no. Those are presumably all going to be different, right? $120 coins we can apparently get Starmie. Oh, it says what they're going to be. Okay, so you can get Starmie. Acnea. Oh, I misclicked. Tentacruel. Waters again, by the way. Whiscash, another water. No, stop clicking through the menu too quickly. There we go. Clefable. So nothing good, basically, is the answer there, to be honest. Because a lot of that we already have. We're still going to gamba anyway, because gamba, but... why not? 50 coins. Let's buy 100 coins, why not? Here we go, everybody. Let's get on the slots. Wager. How much do we want to wager? 3 coins. Well. Here we go. Well. Well. We'll get one eventually. Alright. We won back like 5 coins. Nice. Yeah, this is how Nige he succumbs to his gambling addiction from previous games again. It takes him. Oh, 777s would have been glorious. Alright. Maybe it's the secret is to go quick. We weren't far off there with the slowpokes. Alright, apparently going quick is a cheat code. Because we seem to win more going quick than we did before. We just need one big win, alright? One big win is all we need. No! 4 coins. We've lost 20 already since we started. I can stop any time. Exactly. I can stop any time I want to, okay? If I want to stop, I can stop. Is it just slots here that we have? Or is there other options? No, it's just slots. Okay. Let's try a different machine. Let's try this one. The last one, that was just a terrible machine, is what it was. This one's a better machine, I know it is. Yeah, it is! 300 coins! Yes! Yes! We're going to become the most powerful gambler in the entirety of Kanto. Yes. We just hit, what, jackpot, and we got 300? Unlimited power! Yeah, exactly. Told you I'd win. Stay in school, kids. Unless you win loads of money gambling. In which case, who needs school anyway? He's on a roll. He's on a triple. Oh boy. Alright, not quad. Now we do what all gamblers do. Stop while you're winning. I was going to say, we'll stop on our next win. There you go. Another good win there. Right, let's cash out. Can we buy anything good next door? Want to trade? Welcome in, Bem. I've beaten you a few times today as well. Your team's been questionable a couple of times I've faced you. Although you did have Reggie Steele earlier. you whipped out Reggie Steele on me, which was interesting. You spammed curse about 5 times and only attacked once. It was an interesting thing. Right, let's go do the gym, because then we can, like, farm up Ludicolo some levels while we're in the gym. How you doing, though, man? Welcome in. Come back and I see you're gambling. Yeah, we just unlocked... Oh, I didn't unlock the rocket hideout, did I? What am I doing? We don't want to go to the poster, because the man told us definitely not to touch the poster. Guy, he wouldn't be lying now, would he? There's a switch behind there. Who knew? Alright, let's go and ruffle some feathers. Rustle some jimmies, if you will. Hello, Rocket Grunt. What nerve, honestly. Breaking and entering, that's your job, not mine. Team Rocket Grunt would like to battle. He has a rat... Oh, that's not very, random. God, that's pretty normal for Team Rocket Grunts, to be fair. Dear me. Yeah, exactly. Well, we broke and entered, so actually this is relevant at this time.
The law has been broken.
The law has been broken, is what's happened. Yeah, how you doing there, Bem? It's been good. So far I haven't lost to you today as the rival, but your teams have been kind of mostly rubbish. Last time you had 3 starters, though, which was kind of cool. What was it? You had Marstomp, Trico, and Torchic, I think, which was... No, it wasn't Torchic. What was the third one? Was it Chikorita? Might have been Chikorita. Dear me. Is that Victory Bell? Weeping Bell. He's a bit of a weeping bellend, this fella. I'll be back with a hacked-in Koraidon. Just like Pokemon Showdown, then. You cheater. You hacker. Can't believe you hacked against that guy on Pokemon Showdown, Bevan. That's crazy, man. Can't believe you did that. Dracovish. Yeah, Dracovish might be one of the most broken Pokemon ever made. I think people forget it exists, but it is actually so busted. With its, Vicious Rend. Strong Jaw plus Trizzle. Oh, Vicious Rend would be disgusting. I mean, it's bad enough as it is, but... Aaron! Think Ludicolo could take him on? I kind of do, but at the same time, Absorb sucks, so... Oh. I was really hoping for a bit more damage there, Ludicolo. I'll be real. Be honest with you. Terra Water. This is a small problem because Ludicolo doesn't have any water moves yet, so now we are lacking water coverage. He took that hit better than Thingy did, though. Okay. Electrike. No. Let's just stay in on that. One shot? No. Damn. And we got parried. Our paralysis luck in this run is terrible. It's so bad. Our luck of getting paralyzed, man. We're just paralyzed like every fight. Is there anything good in here at least? It's a door. Okay. Ooh. That's where we're supposed to go, right? Hang on. Terra Water as well. You're an absolute animal, Ben, for that. I wouldn't want to fight that thing with a full, like, spec team, let alone a random team of stuff I have to go. That'd be terrifying. We may have to be careful here as well that we don't over-level because the gym. Hello, random guy. Oh, yeah, the self-scope. If we get that, that'd be nice, because then we can get a Pokemon Tower encounter. Not that we actually can, really, of course. Or, like, as a ghost, we can't, because it's a ghost type. Can't really do much about that. Here we go. You ready for the strat? It's Fly Doduo. They weren't ready for these strats when they saw him without wings. They did not know what was coming. Fly Doduo, man. No one was ready for the Fly Doduo strats, that's all I'm saying. Mudkip. Perfect fight for Ludicolo, actually. Level 17 Mudkip can actually be beaten by him. What's the learn set on Ludicolo, though? Because I just thought about this. If he doesn't learn anything, it's going to be terrible. He didn't even do a lot of damage. Oh. I'm a bit concerned here that Ludicolo is going to be kind of useless because we got him with no moves. Let's check. Gen 3. Fire red, leaf green.
Hello there.
He doesn't learn any moves. Hi, Christoph. Welcome in. He learns nothing. He learns literally nothing. Oh, no. We're going to have to TM him everything. Do you know what? I'm not sure if Ludicolo is going to be viable. He learns no moves. I mean, unless we find the move tutor. Man, Ludicolo's in a rough spot here. How you doing, Christoph? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one, man. Charmander. Ooh. Again, would be great for him to fight, but not really with Astonish. Let's just stay in with Doduo. Also, a reminder, if you haven't already, if you could please drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream, it'd be much appreciated. Anyone from Twitch or in the YouTube stream itself. Goes a long way towards helping to support the channel, so if you are enjoying the stream today and you want to help out, then feel free. Goes a long way. I had to learn Sundays at some point. Had to learn Sundays at some point. I'm a little confused there, Christoph, I'll be honest. Welcome in, though, man. How the hell it doesn't learn any moves? Because it's a third stage evolution that comes from a stone. So, generally those Pokemon don't learn a lot of moves. Most of the time, what happens if they do learn anything is it generally is like really late, or they get a lot of moves from the move tutors and things like that. Our problem is I don't know where the move tutor is in this game, what his currency is either. So it may be rather difficult for us to get something useful. Taunt. There's probably a play here. Okay, we're stuck in a loop. Why did I press that? I don't know why I just walked up. Fuck. We should check down here first as well. Because I don't know if that's the area we actually need to go to or not, so we should go down here first. Understanding is to be well enveloped. Huh? I feel like there's some, like, crazy, what's the word going on? Autocorrect or something. I'm very confused. It's law. I've got to be honest, Christoph, I have no idea what you're talking about. Law of what? Am I just being dumb and missing something? Thank you for the hydrate too. I just took a wee sip of water. Noxious hurts himself from confusion. Yeah, and frustration. Damn. Okay, so the bit on the previous floor is just items then, presumably. Alright, we want to go back up there. When I use the speed up, I keep like walking down the same bit again. Elevator. Nice. Hyper potion. Ooh. Okay. Why did you come here? To break the law.
No weapon problem.
Why I'm here. Breaking and entering. Undo who? Here we go. This is a scrap. This is our first time using Thunderbolt, actually, as well. Since Pikachu learned it, we haven't used it once. Don't know. My entire plan... There are chickens and guinea pigs and ducks going off by me. What? I feel like the more you say, Christoph, the more confused I'm becoming. Each thing just creates more questions than the last one. I'm very confused by everything that's been said so far. Chim Tang growth isn't available yet. Got Zubat. Oh no, not Zubat. What are we going to do? Oh no. What a crazy strong Pokemon to run into. I can confirm as well. I can confirm we have officially today, with an hour left on the stream, just over, broken the all-time record for views on a YouTube stream. So, thank you very much, everybody. I very much appreciate that. That's actually really cool. They're all types of birds, and they provide delicious eggs. Yeah. A guinea pig. I don't remember a guinea pig being a bird. I think I'm more just confused about why that came up. Why are we talking about birds and eggs? Is it because of Doduo being on the screen or something? I think that's where the confusion is coming from. We have nothing to deal with steel types, man. Ah. Oh, there's a break starting as well. Okay. We're gonna pause mid-battle then for the break. All right. So you get to listen to the battle music. See, it's never a dull moment in this stream. You get to listen to fun music every time. Just so the Twitch people don't miss anything there, we're going to switch screens. I'll be back in just a minute, okay, everybody? And then we'll carry on. So BRB, back in just a few. Okay, let's carry on, shall we? Let's knock out this Magnemite if we can. And then carry on through the rocket hideout. Welcome back, everybody, then. Thank you for being here. Again, I appreciate you hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whichever stream you're in, the YouTube or the Twitch. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. By Brava. Does it have a ground move by now? Possibly. It don't matter if he can't hit me. Look at that. Lairon dispensing justice. Also, probably should see real quick if I can TM up our boy Ludicolo with something, because he needs something. Can he learn Aerial Ace by any chance? No. Lairon can learn Aerial Ace, though. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Shockwave. Pikachu. And Lairon again. Not that move pool. Brick Break. Ludicolo going to have Steel-type coverage for us. Here we go. This is what we need. Get rid of nature power. Ludicolo is going to have fighting type coverage. He's going to be fighting types for us. We actually can put return on it as well, which we will do. The growl. I could run Bullet Seed, but I'm not going to. Surf will be nice when we get that. Is that all that there was up here? Just the item? That's a bit of a letdown. Between them, chickens, ducks, and quail, there are a lot of burb noises. Fair enough. Ooh. Hello. Ah. That's unfortunate. But we could just go through there. Oh well. Ooh. Rare candy. Nice. Don't mind that. Love a rare candy. Red Dead 2 is showing me a lot of different kinds of turkey as well. Thank you for the welcome back to as well. Interesting. Different types of turkey, eh? Like a bit of turkey every now and again. Good meat in it, turkey. Not always, but it can be. That's Comet Punch we just got hit by. Nice. Throwback, of course, doing his job. Dabra. Well, actually, well, we get hit hard, but we'll stay in. Stay in for the bite. Oh, you lucky devil. Use Kinesis. Thankfully, he didn't attack, because that would have been really bad if he did. We would have taken a lot of damage. He had decided to attack us. Lots of damage. What's with all these Charmanders today? I've seen Charmander everywhere, didn't? Crazy. Black glasses, nice. Off we pop. Let me get a Master Ball from in here. Can we beat Giovanni? Or is that from beating his gym? Snatch. Nice. Is this just a dead end? Oh, I wonder if this guy's going to give us the key for that elevator. Hello, random guy. The elevator doesn't work. Who has the lift key? That's a great question. Not me, and I want it. And you're going to give it to me, or I'm going to torture your family. I mean, it's supposed to be a kid's game, isn't it? I'm going to inform the authorities of your criminal misconduct. Level 17, Ludicolo. I keep expecting him to learn a new move, and then I just remember the depressing reality, which is that he's just not going to. He's just stuck with whatever he's got. Brick Break! Yeah, big damage. How much does Return do? Return, of course, is a friendship-based move, where the more... Oh, okay, that's going to hurt. The higher our friendship is, the more damage it will deal. We've only just got him, really, so... Okay, that was a bit pathetic. In Minecraft, of course, yeah. It's the only place we'd ever talk about things like that. Yeah, layer on. Rock Slide. And we missed. Rock slide. There we go. Okay. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. I thought he said he didn't know who had the lift key. He's lying as well. Not only is he a member of the infamous Team Rocket, he's also a dirty liar. Terrible. Unforgivable. He should be prosecuted for his crimes. Actually, this is what should happen to him.
Here comes the subpoena!
That's what's going to happen. The subpoena is on its way. That's all I know. Here comes the subpoena. Subpoena inbound. Here comes the subpoena. Ding dong. Hello. Are you lost, you little mouse? Weird way to refer to me. Little mouse. Bit weird, mate. Give me a little mouse for. Pikachu. T-Bolt and Clamperl. Knock him out. Knock him out like Ronnie Pickering. Aaron. Nice. Okay. Switch back to Ivysaur. Is this the floor we were supposed to go to? Hello. Oh, this is that door earlier that was closed. Right, okay. I see. Subpoena launch detected, yeah. On its way, mate. It's on its way, let me tell you. Here comes the subpoena! Now, where's Giovanni? Giovanni. Oh, calcium. Oh, likely ban evader. Wait a minute. Does that mean that this is... Suspicious user monitoring? Ooh. Likely ban evader. Oh, no. I wonder who it thinks it's... Oh, this must just be related to another account. It must be on the same IP address or something. We ban the bot, please. I'll let you do it, Shags. Well, I know you like being able to do your modding stuff every now and again. You can have him, Shags. I'll leave him for you. Take the shot. I repeat, take the shot. I know you. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon. Yeah, I certainly did. Because you people suck. That's why. And before he brings out, like, Reggie Ice or something. Yeah, Laron. Double. Please one shot. I don't have to do a double team. Uh-oh. That's a double team. It's double team squared. Uh-oh. On it's setting up on Calm Mind as well. Cheap viewers at streamboo.com. Remove the space. Nice. Start doing ad reads for streamboo.com. Hey, if they pay me. Do you need bot viewers for your channel? Then I have just the place for you. It's streamboo.com. Ban him, I guess. As long as you remove the space, yeah. Procanor! Hey, I said earlier that we hadn't seen all of the Totodile line. We now have. Broconor. Wonderful. Use Vine Whip. Because Vine Whip's guaranteed to hit. Razor Leaf's a 5% chance to miss. I think it is in this gen still. How can you not see the beauty in our evil? Well, I mean, there's parts of it where he could be considered correct, though. Oh, okay. I've just been... I'm going to guess that's a bot that's come in from Discord. If anyone gets messaged by anyone on Discord right now, then there you go. It's probably a bot trying to sell you art, right? I just got a random DM from a bot saying, "Can I have a quick moment?" I'm pretty sure they're brand new to the server. Let's do this real quick. Core Solar. Spammed minimize. And recover. Disgusting. Alright, Thunderbolt lands. GG. I think it's spam minimize anyway. What's the message say? Just need a quick moment. Would that be alright? No, it wouldn't. It would not say. I'm not even going to ban them. I'm literally just going to wait for the bot to, like, fucking kick them out. Report spam. Submit report. There you go. Get out of my DMs. I can do it, boss. Yeah, if you want to, Shags. They'll get banned anyway by the thing eventually, so you don't have to, but if you want to, you can. I feel like we shouldn't go into Giovanni's fight, so beaten up, should we? Ludicolo, it doesn't matter. I feel like Pikachu's a good one to heal. Special attack increase, though. You can rare candy someone. You rare candy Ludicolo. Go on. Give him that boost. Also use another hyper potion or something. Let's get Crobat up. I think we'll be fine other than that. I'm gonna guess it's the same bot anyway. Actually, when did they join the server? When was the message from 11:16? When did the did they join the server? 11:17. There you go. It's the same thing. That's the same bot. Alright, let's go against Giovanni. We're actually not going to lead Ludicolo just because he's not really that useful here. I know level ups and all that, but yeah. Let's go fight Geo. You'll feel a world of pain for my insolence, will I? Will I now, Mr. Giovanni? Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, you're going to inflict a lot on me with Yanma. Oh. Those quick attacks are going to hurt. Yeah, screw it. Switch into Doduo. Nice. Oh, we have early bird though, don't we? I think we do have early bird. We do. Probably going to be like a 1 or 2 turn sleep then. Please wake up faster. Please. Yikes. There we go. What a weird stream today's been. Had bots from Bots from the Twitch stream. Bots in the Discord. The YouTube stream's gone absolutely, like, insane today. It's like the first time that the YouTube stream's beaten the Twitch, and it's been like, because the YouTube stream's pulverized it rather than anything else. Kind of insane. Like, side-by-side comparison, the Twitch stream has been absolutely decimated today by the YouTube stream. It's crazy. Not even close. Like, this is, I think this is going to be, today's stream, what we managed to get with today, I think we peaked at like 17 viewers at one point I saw. That's the highest viewers we've had in a stream by over double. I remember last time I randomly saw that in the Twitch stream. Years, probably. Does that an organic 17 without a raid? It's been a long time. So, yeah. Level 29 hit on top. Cool stream. It's been fun, yeah. It's been fun. It's crazy the difference between the two, though. It's kind of like I've said before, though. It's like the funny thing is, I was talking to you a little bit about this the other day, Shags. It's funny how the Twitch is the established one, but it's the one that's getting absolutely outperformed by YouTube these days. Doesn't really make any sense, but, you know. There we go. I'm glad one of them's doing well, at least. I mean, it'd be nice if both of them were doing well, but one of them's better than none, so I'll take that. So thank you very much, everyone on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Boss Giovanni defeated. Oh yes, the Sylph Scope, not a Master Ball. Oh well. Stupid rocket goons. Yeah, content-wise has been weird today, because like the actual stuff we've done has been very different, but it feels like we've done a lot. Like, it feels like we've made a lot of progress, you know? With what we've actually been doing. We've got about half an hour left, so we've still got plenty of time. Okay, let's go challenge the gym. Let's go beat Erica, shall we? Random old man staring through the thing. This gym is great. It's full of women. What a guy. Knows what he wants, I guess. Alright, we're going to lead... we'll try and get some levels on Ludicolo, I guess. Creep? Yeah. Bit creepy. Certainly that can be said, Shags. I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Okay, then. Alright, then, Lass K. What have you got? Meditite. I'm interested to find out what Erica's going to have. I think she's going to have 4 Mons, so... Is it finally time for Ludicolo to actually win a fight on its own? I'm going to try. Let's see. Can Return actually do enough at this point to do it? The answer to that is probably no, but we're going to try. Oh, Swagger's going to boost our attack. That's good. Come on, Ludicolo. Yeah, that attack boost was big. Cast form. We can stay in on cast form. There's no weather up, so it's kind of doomed. Okay, it's turning into fire, but that's fine because we're part water anyway, so we're going to be alright. We'll break it because I think it's still normal type even when it changes types. That was so much damage because of the swagger. Come on, Ludi. Oh, it's turned to ice. That means we're going to get a quad now. Huge. Come on, Ludicolo. Big hit. No! Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Just when we needed it. Always letting us down in our time of need. The goat, man. He's making us work for it. Now we're switching to... I wish I'd just preempted it and gone for the Pikachu switch now. Sunny day. Okay. I wonder if we're going to go back to... Let's say we're going to go back to Hail. Okay, we've made the right call. Let's do it. Big hit. Well, let's just switch Ludicolo out the second this starts. Welcome! I was getting bored. Alright. Beauty Bridget, 4 Pokemon, and it's a Ditto, so they're going to steal my Ludicolo right at the start, which is fine, because it means I can switch in Goat Duo. Actually, no, it's going to switch into Doduo, isn't it? Oh no. It's stolen my Doduo. That's 7 levels higher than its Doduo. Well, we ain't got to worry about Doduo anymore. Ludicolo to level 20 is good. Gets his stats up a little bit. Smooch him. Baby Jinx, I mean, this thing's gonna die in one hit, probably. Right. If it doesn't, I'll be amazed.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Either the embrace democracy, Shags. This is exactly what happened, actually. They had to embrace democracy or they would be eradicated.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, y'all. Look who it is. You must be off work early, or you just went on your phone after you finished up. Thank you for the resub, Oreo. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome in. 45 months of resub right now. Speaking of goats, yeah. 45 months. God damn. Thank you so much for the 45 months. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Sunday, so I got off on time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you always kind of get off at a better time on Sundays, don't you? Nice. Well, that's good to hear. Well, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. It's one of the longest resubs we currently have, I believe. Oh, you're sturdy. No! You evil bugger. Fuck. Oh. Oh. That's such a troll way. Okay. Fuck. That's such a troll way to lose someone, dude. I mean, obviously, if this was the Nuzlocke, it would be worse. But what the fuck is that? You're sturdy, self-destructed by a Punko. Oh. That's devastating. Yeah, no. It's a good point, actually, being Sunday. You always tend to get off on Sundays at a better time. Eee. I just saw your message as well. Eee. I'll do that afterwards, okay? I got messaged by a bot earlier as well. It was great. Ah, that was a tough fight. Can we just walk around? Okay, we can. We're not going to. We're going to face all the trainers because that's what we do. That's what the mead drinker does. He doesn't shy away from a challenge. He fights every person ever. Beauty Tamiya. Hey, there's the complete set. It's a Squirtle. We found every starter. There it is. Squirtle. He is here. The Squirtle. We just about lived that as well. We are going to get massive damage from Overgrow here, though, so this is probably a one-shot. If we had Giga Drain, that would be huge, though, but we do not. There goes little Squirtle. Wingull switch, obviously. Oh, we would switch straight into Pikachu, but we can't because he got blown up, of course. That was part of me that was thinking to myself, you know what? I wonder if Pineco can explode. Because I couldn't remember, and there was part of me that was thinking, I'm sure this thing is self-destruct, but I think we'll be okay because we can one-shot it. I did not consider for a second the fact that it had sturdy. So I messed up on the sturdy part. That part makes me sad. Let's go heal as well at the gym. There's the creepy old man again. Still creeping is the old man, as he does. You know him. You can say you love him, but nobody does. Creepy old geezer just staring through the window. Right. Let's go decimate this gym. I got 3 more trainers to fight as well. Ugh. Squirtle is here. Yeah, he is. Who's this? Cool Trainer Mary with a Jigglypuff. 5 Mons as well. Jigglypuff versus Pikachu. Okay. Okay, critical hit Thunderbolt. We're not messing around, Pikachu. I like it. We ain't messing around. Level 27. Okay. Oh, how many more times are we going to run into fucking Magnemite? I'm sick of fighting Magnemite. Every freaking time at Magnemite everywhere. Although this time we have a counter for him. Ludicolo, the goat. Oh. He was supposed to one-shot him, not gonna lie. This is a bit awkward now. Because he's now slower because of paralysis. And he's paralyzed. Thanks, Ludicolo. You saved me there. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks for doing that. I think that was Wailmer, but I didn't really see. Let's switch back to Pikachu. Was Wailmer. This is a one-shot with Seabolt. Perfect. Pikachu gets the knockout. Azumarill, who is not part fairy yet, so it's water. Pure water, I think. GG. No, is it water normal? Ledian, it's Bevan's favourite as well. Shockingly, Ledian dies in 2 hits. Crazy, I know. No one would believe it. With how powerful Ledian is. Alright, and I think we got to beat these other 2 as well. It's just criminal, really. Level 29 is the cap, so I'm trying to stay under that if I can. Beauty Lori, and she has a tentacle which just got one-shotted. So that was the quickest fight we've ever done. What about you? Right, it seems to be that all the people in here have water types mostly. So is that... Oh, Doug Trio! Uh-oh, is that got Arena Trap? Please no Arena Trap. Good. That could have been really scary. Okay. Let's fight Erica. Lovely weather, isn't it? Well, you're inside, so I mean, you're probably not going to notice it all that much, are you? Must have dozed off. Welcome. Good to know she was paying attention to our fights. I'm a leader of the Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. I'm going to go out on a guess here and say that I think she's lying to us. I don't think they're going to be grass types. Had no idea that you wished to challenge me. No, that's not why I'm here at all. Why would anyone come into the Pokemon Gym, right? This is terrifying. What's she going to have? 3 Mons. Rhydon. Okay. Could be worse. Against Pikachu, that's horrible, but we do have Ivysaur, obviously. And Ludicolo, actually, who's really good against this. Not that he really has the moves for it, but... Speed drop. Okay, I think we're going to set up with... Leech Seed for the recovery. Shit. Oh, and we flinched. Watch her pull out a Zard. Look, I might have to hope it doesn't have a ground move. Come on, Lairon. Battle of the Mid-Evos. Although, of course, his is kind of like... Huh. Rhydon is Mid-Evo, but of course, in Gen 4 it becomes a Mid-Evo. Okay, we're fine. It doesn't have any ground moves. Okay, crit. We can weather the storm against Rhydon here. This is okay. The only problem is because we got someone who... What is it? Ludicolo is paralyzed. Not great going into this, really. Okay, that's good. We probably knock out now with the attack boost. Withdraw. Hingler. He almost certainly outspeeds us, though. This is a Pikachu switch waiting to happen, but... Don't stomp me. Harden, that's perfect. We get the free switch. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's got to knock him out, surely. Got to knock out the Kingler, or her in this case. It's a female Kingler. Yes! Pikachu getting the supremacy early on. That's what we needed. Lovely. Big fan of that. Here comes Rhydon. So, I mean, knowing Rhydon's coming back, we're going to switch into Lairon, of course. Queengler, yeah. Exactly. Rhydon. Of course, we don't get the attack boost anymore, so we are probably going to take 2 again for this. Oh, speaking of the attack boost, there it is again. And we got our speed dropped again. Okay, I mean, the Hyper Potion's fine because it just gives us more chances to boost our own attack with Metal Claw. So it's not the end of the world. There you go. Rock Blast. And it missed. Huge. Metal Claw again. Crit. Come on. Not quite. Attack boost? Nope. It's fine. Rock Blast hits this time. How much is it going to do? I want 2 hits max, really. Okay, that's 3 hits. That's 4 hits. I'm going to go for the full 5. 4, okay. Got loaded dice on, surely. Loaded dice Rhydon. Lairon did all the work for that one, so you can't really complain. I didn't see what that was. Oh. A little Ariados. Yeah, you see, when I remember when I said basically every time so far that the gym leaders always, their Pokemon are all... Oh, man. Who's this going on, though? Oh. Does Giga Drain go on Ludicolo or Ivysaur? I think we got to go on Ludicolo, to be honest. Not for return. Oh my fucking god. It doesn't give you like the whole, are you sure, or anything like that. It just immediately does it. So because of the misclick, we just lost return. Brilliant. Ah, that's super annoying. Oh well. Well, we just lost one of our TMs that we got. That's a bit fucking annoying. Who's next? Is it Sabrina? Check real quick. Who's next on the list? Is it Sabrina? Or is it Koga? Koga in Fuchsia City. So from Celadon, we need to go left, down, and then across the boat route. Alright, by which point we may have gotten surf. Left. Oh, we never went in the department store either, did we? We need to go in there. Well, I doubt we can buy anything useful, probably, but... Why not have a mosey about? Never know, maybe we'll find something good. Hello. What fine wares do you have today? Raw, hyperbeam, dig, brick break, secret power, attract. Nothing great there. You got better TMs? No, just great balls and shit. Damn. If only you could do like the learn set thing from the new games where you can just learn previously missed moves, that would be great. What moves? Oh, counter. Put counter on Ludicolo. What are you buying? You don't want to know, Shags. Haunter turned into a different Pokemon after trading. Crazy. This kid traded a Kangaskhan for a Haunter. Other kid who got Gengar's got a decent deal there, to be fair. Pokédoll will be it. Oh, look at that. He's buying a present for his girlfriend. How wholesome. Pokédoll, Retro Mail, Firestone. Ooh, that would have been... Oh, hang on. We can get Raichu. Hold up. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Raichu. Let me out of the fucking menu. Right, this is a big upgrade. Come on, Pikachu. We haven't had an evolution for a while. Raichu. Off topic, but I have exciting news. Oh yeah, what's the exciting news? Tell us all about your exciting news. Go on. What's the exciting news? You're allowed to say off-topic things every now and again. I'll let it happen. I have a tattoo appointment scheduled. Ooh, what are you getting? Is this the one that you're gonna get that matches your piercer, isn't it? You were gonna get like a little mini matching one? It is. Okay, nice. What specifically was it? I remember you said you were gonna get a matching one, but I don't remember what it was. Or if I ever found out what it was. So what is the actual tattoo of? I know it's on, didn't you say it's on a finger? Or it's between the fingers or something? It's on the hand somewhere, I know that much. Fuck. Is it the Franbo one? Oh yeah, you were telling me about this the other day, weren't you, when we watched a video about Franbo and that. Oh my god, this rosary cross on the finger. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I remember this was a long time ago. One of the things that you suggested to me is you said that you wanted to get a matching tattoo with me one day. And I was kind of like, well, I don't know about that. But you never know. Maybe one day. I remember for a while we talked about like getting a Pokemon thing. Because I thought that would be cool. You ended up trying to like subliminally message to me. You sent me a bunch of like Pokemon tattoos and you were like, what about this? We're going to expand on it as well. More up my hand / arm. Okay, interesting. Gonna save 300. kind of expensive. I mean, I know tattoos are kind of expensive, but... Oh, how the fuck do we go this way? How the hell do I... Oh, bro. How the fuck do I go now? Well, if we don't go this way, then, why do we... We need the flute, right? Oh, I wonder if we have to go back up and use the flute to... Do we have to use the flute in... or we have to use the self-scope? That would make sense, right? As to the whole reason they sent us down here was now we have the self-scope, we need to go to thingy. $300, though. Damn. Is this... Who is it who's going to do the tattoo? Is it the same people who've done your previous ones, or is it a different person? I was going to say, I'm sure the ones you've gotten before haven't been that expensive. Oh, that tea. It looks awfully tasty. Can I have this drink? Yeah, sure. I haven't spiked it. I promise. If you want to go to Saffron City, you can go on through. I'll share the tea with the other guards. What a nice chap. Now he's got my drug-infused tea that he's just drank. Mug. One way to get past the guards. Illicit substances. Is Koga in... No, Koga's in Fuchsia, right? So who's in Saffron? This is Sabrina, right? In Saffron. Am I crazy? It also only shows... Okay, this is unhelpful. It literally only shows 5 gyms on here as well. Oh, it doesn't even show all the gyms. Kanto gyms, wiki. I can't remember. I know all the gyms, I just don't know which cities they're in. Saffron is after Fuchsia. Right, so we don't have to deal with Sabrina yet. We have to do Koga. I'm gonna make him get one day. Maybe, you never know. I mean, we've talked about it before. I said that it could be interesting one day. I feel like... I saw you earlier say, Shags, that I don't strike you as the tattoo type of person. Not particularly. I've said this before, and me and Oreo have had conversations about this before. About how... I've said this as well about piercings, because I've kind of talked to her about hers. I'm not the type of person who would probably get, like, a piercing myself, or necessarily be that crazy about tattoos myself. However, I can appreciate them on other people, right? So whereas it's not something that I'm going to go, like, out of my mind to be like, yes, I must get 1,000,000 tattoos. I can look at them on other people and go, I quite like... As a piece of art, I can appreciate it, right? And I can look at it and go... Mr. Psychic, what did he give us? Oh, I gave us Psychic. Who saw that one coming? Not that we can use it on anybody, but... Did we even have a Psychic type? Didn't we pick someone up who's a Psychic type at the... Somewhere along the road? I'll show you our haul of Pokemon so far, Oreo, as well. This is what we found on our randomizer. I think you'll like some of the Pokemon we found. Alright? I'll show you our plunder. Oh, it's a different person. Pricey. Those things kind of are, though, I think, like tattoos and stuff. I know the piercings aren't too bad, but it's really not that pricey. They actually are a pretty good price still. Really? What? I guess pricey being a term like that I use to describe it as from someone who doesn't know a lot about the price of these things. I think that sounds expensive. If it's not for them, then that's great. But yeah, it sounds expensive just on the face of it going, tattoo, $300. I go, Jesus. I think that's the price of that's the price of a nice booster box, that is. That's how I deal in booster boxes as currency. I see that and I go, that's a Paradox Rift right there. Could be an SIR in there, but no. This is what we've got so far. We've got Gorbis, Totodile. I mean, Totodile. We got a Totodile. Who can go wrong with a Totodile? Tentacle. We got a Cleffa. We have Nincada, or Nincada. Farfetch'd. Krabby, the derpy little guy. Machop. We have a Blissey, which we're not using because it's broken, and Blissey is overpowered. Castform, who looks like a little set of testicles. We've got Loudred, Butterfree, Ekans, Chikorita, which is cool. We've also got a Staryu and a Mudkip. Look at his little derpy face. Look how happy that Mudkip is. Look at him. He's just got such a derpy smile. We also found Quagsire. We didn't catch it, but we found a Quagsire in a battle, which was cool. So it's kind of interesting in that regard. We found some good stuff on this randomizer. Anywhere near me and it would have been moored. What? Where are you going for it then? Like how... You don't say the exact place, but like how far away? Is it going to be like hour plus away? I thought the place that you went to anyway for your tattoos was like further away. Anywhere near me. I mean, you do live in an expensive... Well, you don't specifically live in an expensive area, but the large built-up area, not that far, like the closest big like city to where you live is known for being expensive. So I guess that makes sense, right? Really? So if you'd got it in... It would have been the same... It would have been that 300 for just the finger if you got it with someone else. Really? Holy fuck. That's outrageous. Dear me, I'm thinking. The law has been broken right there, man. That sounds like... That's awful. Damn. My friends that are into tattoos do spend that much on their big ones. I like them on other people, but don't see myself getting one. Exactly. Yeah, I guess we're the same on that, Shags. More than a piece of art, it makes me think that's someone cool. Oh, you're saying I'm uncool, Shags? Go down Avenue. What are you saying? You in on this, Shags? You're trying to get me to get one? You think about art itself, it's super expensive too. It's just a different medium. Yeah, that's fair. A harder medium, I'd say, because you have to really know what you're doing, otherwise the piece is fucked. Yeah, and it's permanent, of course, as well. It's not that you can really do much... Well, permanent with, you know, permanent asterisks. It's nigh on permanent, so it's quite hard to... If you fuck it up, it's like you gotta, you know... The stakes are a lot higher than I've just done a piece of drawing, isn't it? Where it's like, oh, let me get me eraser out and sort it. It's, oh shit, this person's arm looks completely ridiculous now. This person now has a penis drawn on their arm, and I didn't mean to do that. Or whatever, you know? From Fuchsia, we need to go... Oh, we need to go to Fuchsia. We're in Saffron, so we need to go down. Left takes us to Celadon. Which is what we just came from, right? And then right takes us to Lavender Town. So we need to go down from here. Here comes the subpoenas. Yeah. There'd be subpoenas flying about like crazy. Going an hour away? An hour away? This is where we came from, right? Route 7. We caught a Pokemon on Route 7, yeah. Guess it's not just the tattooing, but the artwork as well. Yeah, no, actually, I suppose if you think about it in sort of like, this sounds really silly, but if you think about it as in like streamer VTuber terms, it's kind of the equivalent of creating a design and rigging it, right? It's like the rigging's the expensive part and creating the design is the other part of it, right? And I guess with the tattoo, it's actually doing it, but also creating the entire design. Because someone has still got, even if you go, here's literally like this is exactly what I want, and it's something that I found. Say I went like, So I went to this tattoo artist that Oreo's going to go to, and I go, Mr. Artist, I'll tell you what I want. I want my favorite Pokemon to be on my arm, Charizard. Can you use the pixel sprite from Charizard? It's my favorite Pokemon. I love it so much. Can you tattoo it on my arm? The art already exists, but they've still got to create a version of it, I guess, that they can apply to your body. So I guess it makes sense that like there's kind of like the labor cost of the art, I guess, as well, for them to still make the art so they can then put it on you. So yeah, I guess it's not quite as like simple as it sounds, I guess, in you know, just to go, oh yeah, well you've just got the art and then you got the other bit. But this is where the whole thing's connected now, isn't it? And do we also have the ability to use TM Fly now as well? Or HM Fly? We can fly! Where's Route 2? Let's go back to Pallet Town. We can fly! Yes! We need to go and find that guy who probably has the town map. We need to find Professor Oak's geezer on Route 2. Hello. There you go, we finally got the town map. We've only done half the gyms. Oh, Jesus. I'm uncool, we both are, bruv. That's hurtful, Shags. You didn't have to call me uncool like that in my own stream. Unbelievable. Here comes the subpoenas, yeah. You're not uncool, Shags. You're a very cool person. Oh! Just a casual Route 3 Entei. Don't... Yeah, we can't catch it, but... Just a Route 3 Entei. Nothing to see here. Just Entei on Route 3. In the same place we found, like, fucking Deoxys and Regirock. Yeah, nothing to see here. No. Which one was Route... which direction was Route 2? Catch it? No, we can't. We're not allowed. We're not allowed to catch it. We've already caught something on Route 1. That's why we caught Doduo. I'd rather have Doduo. Would you not? You telling me, Shags, you wouldn't rather have Doduo than Entei? I mean, come on now. Doduo is just an absolute chad, man. Get the gold Zard? No. Oh, fuck off. To quote the Ahamforth Parish Council, fuck off. No. No. No, I would not do that. Artist is in... Oh, the other artist is in the same city. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's basically permanent. There are laser removal. That's thousands of dollars. I think it's expensive over here as well, but I don't think it's that bad. Interesting. I mean, everything's more expensive in America when it comes to things like that, though, to be fair. Isn't it? Oh, this is the guy. Hello. Oh, he's the guy who's supposed to give us flash. Well, who needed your shitty HM anyway? We brute forced it through that cave. We didn't need you. Useless. That's what he was. Getting them covered up is cheaper, and even it's expensive / risky, depending on how scarred your skin... I almost read that as how scared your skin is. Gotta be careful. The skin gets terrified when you're going to cover it up. How scarred your skin is. That's fair, yeah, and fucked up tattoo, how dark it is. Interesting. It is quite interesting. I mean, I don't know about a lot of this stuff, right? That's the thing, because I'm not like a... I'm like tattoo illiterate a little bit. Right, we were at Saffron before, right? Presumably... we need to go from here... and then down around here. Don't question the fact that we're flying on Doduo that doesn't have wings either. Don't even ask. Don't ask questions. I know you don't, but that's why I'm educating you. Yeah, no, I appreciate doing it. It's interesting to find out about. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll succumb to it and I'll do that with you. I don't know how that would work, but we'd figure that out. Oh, fucking bollocks! I just pressed the escape key, didn't I? When did we last save? Uh-oh, when did we last save? Anyone know when we last saved? Oh, shit. If you press the escape key, it literally just closes the entire program. Previously, okay, so we beat the gym. It's probably just before we went and talked to the geezer. Oh, it was in the here. Oh, was this as we did Raichu? Alright, so all we did was went to Route 2, basically. We gave the tea... we drugged the guy with the tea, and then we fucked off. Oh, we actually have access to running shoes now as well. Peer pressure, the Brit. That doesn't really work on me, to be fair, Shags. He knows that as well. Won't work. Try all you might. I'm not easily influenced by other people. Oh, we need to go to Saffron again. Fuck. Oh, that's kind of annoying. It's fine. It's fine, but it's also not fine. It's really fucking annoying. At least we didn't catch anything, I guess. Oh, we've been BRB'd. It didn't even tell me. Okay. Is that the end of the stream then, I guess? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll start wrapping up there then. I mean, we didn't really do anything. We just went to Saffron. There was nothing here in Saffron City, was there, that we could do? Or can we actually challenge... Oh, fucking hell. We weren't supposed to be fighting in the fighting dojo. Let's just knock this guy out. Let's knock him out like Ronnie Pickering. Never mind, we just got knocked out. Bollocks. Oh, fuck off. Right, let's... Oh, they're all gonna fight me! Yanma. Nice. Oh, fuck off. Please don't fight me anymore. Can you leave me alone now? Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Ugh. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Oh yeah, I think what we need to do... We actually waste a bunch of time. So we don't need Flash. Well, maybe we do. Maybe we should go grab Flash just for the sake of it. I also think I know what we need to do. Which is... Go to Lavender Town. So we're going to go to... We're going to go back here again first. Was it? It was between Viridian and Pewter, wasn't it? Running shoes. Run, 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 run. Up here, wasn't it? Route 2. Go get that geezer's flash again. Get his flash drive. Wonder what he's got on there. I don't know what I'd get if we ever got like a matching thing, or how that would work. Have to do it in person, I guess. Get it done at the same time. The worst part is, as well, because I've never got anything like that before and I didn't know what to expect. I already know. But because, if you didn't know this, Oreo is a sick individual. He'd probably get a right kick out of watching me have it done. Because I'd just be kind of like, what the fuck is happening? You just know she'd get a right kick out of watching me get it done. Yeah, you would. Exactly. Especially if I thought it hurt, you'd just be like, fucking licking your lips. Be like a hungry fucking lion sat there. You'd just be like, yes. You'd be like Chancellor Palpatine when, you know... When you know, we're searching our feelings. Letting the dark side take over. Shelf sculpt. This isn't the time to use it. How do I get rid of the... Am I not able to get rid of the stuff in here? Begone malevolent spirit. Even can speak, I promise. I can words, yeah? Get giga drained, nerd. Oh, Christ. Didn't we beat you already? You'd be crying. I don't know if I'd be crying. I don't know if it's that bad. You say it's not that bad. I don't know. Alright, well I guess this is our catch from this area. Chimecho. The Pokemon that everyone just forgets exists. Go in the fucking ball. Alright, Chimecho. You asked for this. Yellow HP, here we go. First try. Nope. Alright, Chimecho, go in the ball. Alright, playtime's over. Thanks. Kill my bloody Raichu as well. Are we supposed to be able to see in here? Am I being dumb and missing something? Help! Grumpig. Glad I missed. Wow, Grumpig's not that bad, actually. Fuck. God. Where's the sodding exit? Oh my God. There we go. I'm kind of confused. Aren't we supposed to be able to see in here, right? I wonder... Oh, do you think that we can use flash to... I don't want to stick flash on someone and just waste it, though. Remove the fog in the 11th tower. Player needs to use the sylph scope. The sylph scope. There you go. I can't bloody... How do you get through the fog in 11th tower? I thought it was. They just say, have the sylph scope. I mean... This isn't the time to use it. I say it's not that bad, but you just remember how many holes I'm willing to put in my face and didn't flinch. This is true. Alright, we're gonna save it there. We'll figure this out next time, it's fine. Unless it's bugged, but I don't know. We can actually save and close this time without breaking everything. Okay. Let's switch screens. Go to the laboratory. Make me big. Big. Big me. Okay. First things first, let's wrap up the YouTube. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out on YouTube today. We actually broke a brand new record today by significant margins that I don't know when the next time is that we will break, because it's kind of insane. So yeah, we actually set a brand new record today for viewers in a YouTube stream at any one time of what was it, 17, which is just insane. So thank you very much, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here in the YouTube stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching, chatting, all that type of stuff. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back on Tuesday. That is when I'm next streaming, which is going to be actually the start of a brand new game, which is going to be Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. And we're going to be starting, or we're going to be continuing with Pokemon on Wednesday, okay? So, keep that in mind. But thank you, everyone, for going over there. Thank you to the new sub today as well, earlier on. And, of course, for the 12 likes on the YouTube stream today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to drop an exclamation mark YT one last time in Twitch, just in case anyone wants to go over and drop a like. But thank you very much to everyone for being there, for hanging out, for vibing, for lurking, for chatting, and for being here in the stream. And as I say, if you enjoyed what you saw today, drop a like on the stream, drop a cheeky sub. I stream 4 times a week, so... And we're going to be doing a lot of Pokemon content, whether that be Fire Red, Leaf Green, going all the way up to Generations 5, 6, and 7. So it'll be pretty fun. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. And I'll see you guys in a couple of days, all right? So you guys take care of yourselves. Have a nice rest of your weekends, and I'll see you soon. Have fun, YouTube people. Take care of yourselves, and thanks for hanging out. Oh, man, that's a fucking whopper.